Okay, so howdy. This is gonna be a little different. We are currently stuck in queue, so it's gonna be a few minutes. But hi, welcome back to another stream, everybody. It's time for more Dawntrail. Who would have guessed? So yeah, we are 875 back. I had an initial queue of like 2,000 or something like that. So yeah, I guess the servers died a little bit earlier. So we're gonna just kind of hang out and wait a little bit while we hope this get fixed. But yeah, you know, this is it's to be expected. I'm kind of surprised that this first lasted this long before something crashed, but who knows what it was, who knows what the reasons are. We'll just deal, you know, that's what we do. We just kind of hang out and go with the flow, right? Overall, I mean, it's still not too bad. It wasn't what it was a couple days ago, but you know, peak time on a weekend, something was bound to happen. And with the way that these queues work, like they have an initial like set amount that they let in per like a little tick, right? It's like 100 per tick or something like that. But in addition to that, in terms of the login server capacity, they slowly ramp it up over time. So, you know, after the crash, I'm assuming they basically reset back to square nothing and are kind of keeping an eye on it, ramping it up as they go in terms of overall capacity. But yeah, you know, and it doesn't help that I'm on ball monk, so it's yeah, there's just a lot going on. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good time, you know, this weekend, aside from, you know, the scuffs here and there. Yeah, I did a little bit this morning. Mostly started working on my crafters and all of that, so I'm probably still set up as my botanist once we log in here. But, you know, it was nice to kind of roam around a little bit, get started on a few of those things. I learned a little bit about some of the in-game items, like we saw a specific bike yesterday. It's apparently 7.5 million gil, so yeah, I wanted to go ahead and use that as as motivation to get in here and get started on trying to make some money while the getting's good. So, you know, there's no way I'm going to be able to compete with like the professional crafters or whatnot, but it's at least a start. I'm almost there. It won't take that long to get it back up, but I would like to have at least a little bit left over, right? You don't want to use all my funds on one mount. But, you know, I'm getting excited in terms of seeing the new areas, seeing what's going to happen as the story keeps going on. You know, I've heard mixed things about the second half, but a lot of it's from people that are still kind of getting through the second half. And then I've heard, like, the ending is just kind of wild. So, you know, it's kind of to be expected for FF14. I'm excited. I mean, overall, I mean, I'm loving the expansion. Like, I don't know where everyone else is having the problems, but yeah, I mean, it's pretty Final Fantasy, I guess, and I like exploring the new realms, and most importantly, like learning a little bit about the new areas that we're in. Yeah, I think we're going to be kind of hanging out with these people for a little bit, so just kind of fun to, you know, start fresh and start something that's completely new, completely different. And yeah, learn a little bit about all the people there. You know, there's a few things that I think have popped up that I kind of agree with, right? Like, there's a lot of cutscenes that I feel like probably should have been voiced, but they weren't. So I don't know if maybe the voiced, like the voice acting budget was cut a little bit, or they're going to be backloading it at all. You know, I think I talked about this a little bit yesterday. But yeah, you know, there were definitely some times where like, you know, this probably could have been a voice cutscene. It seems kind of important, right? You know, we've got our boys back. Why is their introduction not voiced? You know, that kind of thing. But you know, I don't know what goes on behind the scenes when it comes to, you know, voice acting and contracts and that kind of stuff. It can get kind of confusing very, very quickly. So, you know, I assume maybe something was going on with the voice actors, the contracts, all of that. So, you know, it makes sense. But yeah, aside from that, you know, I'm really digging it. You know, it's you know, it's nice that we're through the first trial. I had a lot of fun with it. I kind of want to run it again sometime soonish so that we can I can get a little bit of a better idea in terms of what I need to be doing for it. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. You know, it was one of those cases where, you know, I need to get better about not looking at chat when I'm in the middle of actually doing content, like stuff that I have to focus on. But yeah, you know, I was only like paying half attention to it while I was trying to talk with chat. So I think it's probably a good idea to actually get in there and actually keep an eye out on what's actually happening, just to kind of enjoy the spectacle of it all. But I did have fun. You know, I think it's a really good fight. I think that it's very cool in terms of some of the mechanics that are going on. You know, some of it I think is going to be more important for Extreme than it was for the normal. Like the whole up-down thing, we didn't really end up having to do with that in the Trust. I think there's one point where you can summon clouds that will smack you down if you're floating up in the air, but aside from that, there really didn't seem much of a reason not to be floating, from what I could tell, right? And that seems to be the general census from what I've heard from other people talking about it. But yeah, aside from that, you know, it definitely had a good spectacle to it, so I was digging that quite a bit. And then yeah, you know, today we're done with the split, we're done with the 2 zones, we are through the first trial, and hopefully starting to make our way into zone 3 and entering kind of the middle part of the expansion, right? You know, it's a little weird. It feels like we are going at a quite a bit slower pace than I remember going for Endwalker. You know, there's a couple of different reasons for that. You know, there's a lot going on behind the scenes. Obviously, I've got to work a lot today or this week, so you know, the streams are probably going to be a little shorter. I'm going to try fitting them in before or after my shifts whenever I can. But yeah, unfortunately, that's just the pain of retail, right? So, you know, as always, I'll just go ahead and get it out of the way right now. You know, if you want to see more streams and see more content, the best way to do it is to like, subscribe, and, you know, make sure to tell your friends to watch. That's really the best way. As we climb up to 1,500 subs and beyond, you know, then it makes it a little bit easier for me to justify fewer hours at work and more content for you guys. So, you know, the dream is obviously to do this full time, but I can only do that with your guys' support. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and get that out. You know, I hate doing the shilling thing. It's just kind of a normal thing that you just have to do as a streamer. But yeah, there you have it. There it is. But that being said, you know, we've got most of the evening tonight. So we'll be spending a fair amount of time, as long as my voice is holding up. I got my coffee. I've already had my dinner. So yeah, we're pretty much good. Nothing really in the evening that I have to worry about. I tried to get some shorts made man, it's kind of a pain to make YouTube shorts. I can't lie. The YouTube creator, like the mixer or whatever they call it, the remix, it doesn't have quite all the tools that I would use with with Adobe Premiere or whatever. Like being able to change subtitles and stuff as the as the movie goes through. That's a pretty good example. But I think the biggest one is just the quality when you download straight from YouTube is not that great. And I've been having a lot of trouble with YouTube DLP and FFmpeg trying to get it converted properly and actually save save the audio track, so like I can get the audio just fine. But yeah, then I mean I can get the video just fine, but then I don't have any audio. So yeah, there's just it's one thing after the other. You know, the dream would be two PC setups so I could record while we're doing all of this. But right now that's just too much for me to do on one PC. It would probably start a fire if we were being completely honest. But yeah, you know, I'm trying to get a little bit better about making sure that we can get some shorts up. I have a couple that I've got in mind from the debut, a couple from, you know, the Dawntrail playthrough. So yeah, kind of keep an eye out on those. We'll see if we can get some new eyes in there, build the community a little bit more that way too. But yeah, I've got to... Basically, I'm downloading just the normal video file as normal. But it's an MKV, so then I have to go in and convert that to an MP4, which takes, you know, on these 3-4 hour streams, it takes some time. So, you know, it's not something that I'm really able to do immediately, unfortunately. I wish that the remixer for the YouTube shorts, where I could just, you know, remix clips that I've got, I wish it was better. But it just seems like everything on YouTube defaults to like 720p, which is not great. It's not great at all. So yeah, we'll deal with that as we can. But keep an eye out. You know, I'm not a shorts expert. I don't really watch shorts a whole lot, but I know a lot of other people do. And you know, I'd like people to kind of know what we're all about here on the channel. So yeah. All right, we're at 271. We're almost there. Hang in there, guys. But aside from that, you know, it's you know, I've had a lot of fun with it. I feel like we've been doing some good streams. I feel like we've had a lot of fun with Dawntrail so far. I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know if you guys are having a lot of fun watching. I do my best, but you know. But yeah, you know, I really want to see what's going to be happening here in the future. I really genuinely have no idea where it's going to be going. So we'll see. We'll see what's going on with all the siblings. We'll see if things change up a little bit and kind of go from there. But yeah, you know, mostly I've just been enjoying just kind of looking at everything, right? Like the graphic update has been really, really good. Really good. So yeah, it's been nice just kind of exploring everything with the new graphics. You know, I did do a couple of like MSQ roulettes and stuff. And I think it was on an alt. I noticed that some of the old dungeons still do not have the updates yet. Like they have updated lighting, but they don't necessarily have updated textures on a lot of stuff, which was a little disappointing. You know, Maggie got a nice little glow up when she blows up the door in Praetorium. But aside from that, I didn't really notice a whole lot with new textures, more like bloom effects and that kind of thing. I mean, it's a little different. I know that they said that it's going to take them some time to go back through and like backport everything. I mean, it's 10 years of content, right? A lot of this stuff has unique textures, unique models, that kind of thing. So it's not something they could really do just in one pass, I don't think. But you can kind of see where it's getting there with some of the old zones. But the new zones just look fantastic. You know, running around trying to do my botany, you can definitely tell some of the fog effects and some of the lighting effects. Yeah, I was really enjoying it. You know, the only downside so far is I really have not been able to do much with Pictomancer. I really wanted to try and get more practice in on that, but yeah, views are still really bad. I've been doing them off stream as like trusts. It just takes forever, and it doesn't replace playing with other people, because you kind of want to get used to the pace of other players, right? And especially when you're trying to do stuff like, you know, sync up your 2-minute burst phase and everything. like it just helps to have other players instead of Alizé standing in AoEs the entire time, right? So yeah, it's been a little tricky with that kind of thing. You know, it'll even out eventually. People will start going back to their ults, people will start going back to their healers, content will be done, so people will be doing more roulettes as opposed to like just the new dungeons and stuff. So, you know, it's just going to be a matter of time. But yeah, it is a little difficult. It's a little frustrating not being able to play one of the new classes because of everything that's going on with the player base right now. So yeah, but we'll fight through it. I mean, obviously, red mage isn't going anywhere. That will always be the main, right? Okay, are we almost there? I think we're almost there. Hey, I think we've almost made it. All right, let me make sure that I've got all my sound and everything up. I'm still adjusting audio levels and stuff, so if it's too loud, too soft, let me know. Yeah, I was. Here we go. I was watching the VODs yesterday, and yeah, it was still very low. So yeah, we'll just deal with it as we can. As you can see, I just got out of a trust not long ago. Yeah, I like the role quests. It's interesting to see where those are gonna go. And then yeah, I did do a little bit of Waku Meki Meki. So yeah. All right, but that being said, you know, we're back. We're in. Only took about 15 minutes. Not terrible. So yeah, well, let's go ahead and let's just jump right into the MSQ instead of doing any warm-ups or anything like that. I feel like I've done enough off stream today that I'm pretty warmed up. All right, but first things first, we gotta get down to the old hotel. Okay. Now I don't know what's gonna happen that's gonna lead us into Zone 3. That's kind of the question. You know, I kind of figured we'd be crossing the bridge or whatever. Well, everyone, we can meet back later. Will do. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter, I'll be back soon enough. Okay. Wonder what she's thinking about. Speak with the cabin attendant. Wait, do I actually, like, need to go? Oh, okay. Off we go, then. I'm assuming I have to actually talk to an attendant here instead of going into the cabin itself. It'll be nice once everyone's kind of done with the MSQ and everything, and we can come back here and just actually do a little bit of roleplay, enjoy the sights, because it is a very cool area. I like the fact that you can go all the way down here. Left it minus the light layer of dust. Boy, does that sound really good right now. Sitting in an open air hotel, staring at the beach. I think I've left my city once in the past year, so we definitely don't have a beach around here.
You have a moment?
Oh no. What's up? How do you like the room?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh? Something not sitting right? I mean, we did a pretty good job in the last zone.
So,
Okay. You want to get married? Well, you know, since you asked so nicely. Out with it.
Too stuffy in here, that's what.
There's literally like no wall in one side of the room.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
And if you insist, okay. All right, what's going on? What's she thinking? had to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. See, like, that was a voice cutscene, but I don't know if it was entirely necessary to be one. But others are not. It is a little weird. You know, I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolol. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Okay. Where was the Resplendent Quarter again? Hey, there we go. It's gonna take me a while to actually get used to this layout. It's a little bit of a confusing city. I don't think it's like badly laid out or anything, but yeah, it takes you a little bit of time to get used to the streets. Someone noticed that like all the tents are like shown on the map. Like I assume they'll fix that at some point because it does look a little weird. Yeah, once you get up here with all the hills and stuff, like they're not hard to traverse. It's not like Zelda's are, but it's yeah, it's not easy to remember. Basically just go up, go down, right? Okay. Shua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out here fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. So, what do you want to talk about? I'm here. Yeah, don't mind me, just eavesdropping. Very small, it's very easy. Sorry, Kyra. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Alright, let's wander. Where are we wandering to, though? It's your city, ma'am. Oh. Ah, right. Son. I want to go out there. I want to go to the docks out in the middle. Had those in Avenir too, right? I think they did.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
I do.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
Oh, we're getting deep now. Okay.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
That's good, because like if you need like political help, just a VTuber, man. I make silly videos for the internet. I don't know if I can help you find the meaning of peace. True though, I would die from optimism.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
You say so. I don't really go outside, so I have to take your word for it.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for.
Is it though? Is it? We met some people that did all that. Didn't end well.
Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
Hey, she's learning. There we go. Here's the Wooklamot we need.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Right. Feel free to, you know, pay us our due.
If it wasn't
Preferably in
for
guild.
you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Yeah, we've come this far. Wouldn't be much of a game if I stopped now.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
So I wonder how this is affecting her dad's approval of her, right? I'd say she's growing. I think she's learning how to become a leader, right? Who lays like that? Okay, I mean, full hat and everything. To go to sleep with rigor mortis. I mean, they made, like, the horniest end room they possibly could. So obviously they're learning a little bit from the cheap post community. But they couldn't figure out how to make us lay down? Really? They even have several lay emotes. Okay. God, I love that. Every now and then, like, we pop out into the zone. And, like, I just see, like, lighting effects like this. And I'm like, oh, man, this just looks so good. And it's not just the light, right? Like, there's more to it than that. Because in it, like, every game has, like, modern game has, like, bloom and lighting effects and stuff. But, like, it's also the gradients that they choose. Like, they're very good with their color choices. So it's like, it's not just the light. It's the light with the blue sea in the background and the soft blue gradient of the boardwalk itself. Like, they're just experts when it comes to color choice. Oh, maybe not P3S. We don't talk about P3S. But everything else. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back on the road for us. It's like... Oh, it's only 9. That's not too bad. That's like my normal time of waking up. You caught me on an off day today. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Gear do we get this time? Because yeah, we're at the upgrade phase. We're there. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Duralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wukulamat should be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. Conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc on the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Alagarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Jabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ibrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kedenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Altrak before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but ultimately was lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king sounds certainly like Papa. So this Kedenram fellow must have come to Tuliolol. I already know Kedenram. We talked about him several times. Come on. Get with the game, Wukulamat. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yakui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Altark, didn't you? Then Ketenrai must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol once upon a time, and the seat of the Momolja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbraksh. Then, all things considered, Yaktel seems to be the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make further landing once our preparations are complete. They're riding in one of Kona's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Stay near the side. You'll be fine. Bring a bag. Okay. Finally going to Yaktel. So this is across the bridge, isn't it? I think it is. Probably easiest to head over there. So we're going to the dirigible. Yeah, I think this was across the bridge. It's hard for me to keep track of which of the continents is which. Alright, up we go. Like the Octel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Even a little bigger than the one we built. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yoctel? Leaving her behind. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Ooh, oh, hand holding. Ooh, Lamad. We're not even level 65 yet. Of course I'm gonna choose, of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Kyra. I'll try not to crush your hand. Some people are into that. Moblu! What are they doing? What's up? Moblu and Tobli. Of course, I'll wait as long as you need. Maybe they found some bits of information. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh, some Galuf info. So, you said before that it gained popularity in Yoctorol as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yoctel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers, Yoctel. Alright, off we go. New land, let's do it. Really hope she wins. Yoctel will test her mettle without a doubt. Next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Oh, well, that's a stinger and a half. Alright, well, what happened there? Did Galul Shajad, like, really mess up somehow? Oh! Oh, hello.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest.
Okay, I'm gonna like this place.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Battered by meteors, huh? And more fog. Be nice to kind of see the landscape, but, you know, gotta show off the new effects, I guess.
It is here where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance. that the rite of succession would reach its climax.
Right. I'm gonna dig this place. Glowy forest, I'm there. Alright, how'd she handle it?
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
Same, to be honest.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Yeah, but think of the Instagram photos you'll get.
So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Alright, to west we go.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Well, at least she's not like motion sick. It's a better that's progress. All right. I don't have, okay, so we got to go a little west before we can get, yeah, right over there. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Alright, first things first, you know it's coming. Alright, 184 yalms to the southwest. Basically, where it's taking us anyways. Right on. It's gonna be underneath the, 5 yalms to the west. Okay. Ah, there we go. Oh, they had a pier right there, and they decided to throw it in the middle of the trees. Switching it up on us. Okay, 239 yalms to the north. We'll probably be going up there for a quest at some point. I mean, it's only 239. We can go up there. We might as well. It's close enough. Rather get them out of the way. Yeah, I'm digging the zone. I'm digging the looks here. Oh wow, so it's like on the other side. Okay. They go around. That's cool. Yeah, the new water effects. This looks fantastic. The shimmer and everything. Now that I've changed the refraction a little bit. There we go. I'm sure this is going to be really cool in the daytime. Once you get some of the harsher shadows in. Alright, come on. There we go. Nice. Oh, wrong one, but that's fine too. We're gonna get knocked out of it anyways. Alright, back to it. Don't think there were any others close by. Yeah, that's a ways out. That's almost near the other towns. Assume there's a town there. Oh, maybe not. No aetheryte, so okay. This is a big zone. All the way down there, alright. Got a, another sea of clouds, I guess. That's gonna be fun to traverse. If I can find my way up. There we go, there we go. Hey, we made it. The true in-game ledges. Oh, big cat. Big old kitty. Oh, and those are some of the cenotes they were talking about. All right. Oh, wow. I guess if you fall in, you really don't have a way to get out. Yeah, you gotta like pour it out. That's interesting. Keeps you awake. If you even can go in there. I'd be surprised if you can't. But I don't know. Maybe there was an invisible wall. Not testing it before I actually get the aetherite. Rock is up ahead. Let us be on our way. Oh, I don't know why we needed to stop there. We can clearly see the aetherite. Could have just gone into the town. Okay. Made it. First things first. Ooh, Skywatcher. So we got some fishing we got to worry about. All right. Don't want to forget you. And then where is the alpaca keep? Oh, there isn't an alpaca keep here. Okay. Got to do it the old-fashioned way. Interesting. And I'm guessing maybe that might be World Fate. Like that's kind of out of the way up there. There's not really anything surrounding it. Maybe that's one of the big ones. I haven't really taken a look to like see what all is involved with most of those yet. Erinville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. What do we got? Weapon? Oh, we finally replacing it? No, not quite. Not quite there. Almost. What's it look like? Kind of basic. Yeah. Got a really nice plate, I guess. Put that out when the family comes by to visit. Attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Ikbrox. Head on in. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Third promise and a retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Come and join us at the Garden of Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Was easy enough. Everyone? Who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Alright, is it the other claimants? Like, just the village elders? What's up? You having another party? Oh, just, okay, we're just getting there. That's fine. What was the others?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Don't sound so excited, Cyrilja. I know you love us.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
I don't think he cares.
Now
Hate to tell you, Wook.
assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a brass rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people.
Alright, so he's like the elder. Got it. Raj, okay. But he seems to know
As
something.
all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
So all 4 had to be here. What's this involve? Are we doing like the game show? Eating contest? What's up? Those tables are very conspicuous.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
Ah, okay.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Okay. So basically, the 2 of them are kind of forced to steal from the other 2 at some point during all of this. Gotcha.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
All right. Well, let's see who we get. And I mean, obviously we want Kohana, but I don't think that's how it's going to work.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Yeah. Unleash the Fury Alizé. Red mage after my own heart.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
I'm nervous.
Red. Which means...
Ah, there we go. Nice, nice.
Together
It all
again,
worked out in the end.
as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Yeah, that'll be an interesting pair.
Not the one-hit.
Fan artist going hog wild right now.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
Okay, what do we got to do?
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Chebral cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Is he gonna give us any explanation? Okay.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Okay. Well, I mean, you've got a culinarian with you. I can give you some tips.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
And I've been watching a lot of Kitchen Nightmares lately, so, you know, there's that too.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Yeah, this has to be like some kind of special dish, I'm guessing. Not like you can just boil some pasta and throw it on a plate, right?
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
That is true. That is true. Nice little shout out to Anthony Bourdain's work there.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
Absolutely.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink.
And, you know, where I'm at, we have the grand tradition of bunny bread. So, ooh, buddy. Such rich history.
The Hanu Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, To know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Oh boy. Wait to show these show this group a good old-fashioned St. Louis pizza. Like a crispy? You like a little provolone cheese? I do. And I could go for some emos right now, but I just had pizza yesterday.
We've deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Hey, it's finally starting to break through to him. Put the spreadsheets aside, man. You're getting there.
The past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tule Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
And then he's already backtracking. We were so close. We were so close. But you know, a spreadsheet guy is always going to be a spreadsheet guy. You just can't fix them. I'm sorry.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Curious what all is going to be going into this.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Let's see. I mean, they're not like seaside, so I don't know if it'd be like a lot of scallops and stuff. Be kind of spicy.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
I'm curious too, and I just ate, and I'm already getting hungry again. Alright, well, time to learn. Like when I changed my blue sky settings to include Japanese and made myself hungrier than I could possibly imagine. I don't know what the deal is, but like every poster in Japanese over there just posts the most amazing looking food. I would say that's a good like 70% of the posts. Ugh. Now I'm gonna need more coffee here soon. That this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. There's him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. That is true. I mean, he's a wily kind of guy. He just doesn't want to put in the effort. He just wants to brute force it, I guess. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am at this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? That is true. It's like 7 of us. Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Surreal Jha and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. There's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. We mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have easily been avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Bibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shibrov people. Let's gather here once we have seen what clues the village has to offer. Okay, well, at least you'll get an idea of what kind of stuff normally goes in their food, right? But I still feel like you could probably just go to the tavern and ask, right? Doesn't mean you'll know how to make it, but at least you'll know what it looks like. Ooh, lookout spot. We'll do this first. While I can, before the day changes. Alright. Alright, here we go. What do we got here? Colorful spices. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be spicy. Spices I'm unfamiliar to are nestled in a basket. When they call achiote, it's mostly used to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. Spices that aren't necessarily spicy but add color to it. Interesting. That's right. They can't just like directly tell us. So we do have to kind of figure it out on our own, I suppose. If they insist. God, there's just so many good like little RP areas out and about here. Maybe this will finally be the expansion that breaks open the hey, Gemstone Trader. That finally breaks open World RP instead of just hanging out in the cities. Okay. So I'll need to be paying attention to that later. I've already had a few that I've needed to go and look for. Right, banana peel. Okay, bananas make sense. I kind of figured there'd be like either rice and either bananas or plantains, right? Be arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Okay. Here's I've gone and dropped my najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see them for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, okay. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Alright, so I'm getting the sense it's almost like a tamale. God, I'm so hungry. I don't know why. We just ate. But, you know, now that we're talking about some really good food that I don't get to have all that often. Plus his head to Manmook. It is nothing but a fool's errand. A fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult can a second time be? Salt liquor? Insult. Okay, so we know that they're trying to plan something else. But what? Right, and of course the traditional cenote. A lot of them nowadays, the bigger ones at least, have become really big touristy spots, right? Gotta get those, that influencer money, I guess. Gotta be kind of careful because they're also like super delicate. Like all that water's been filtered, you know, very carefully over hundreds and hundreds of years. They're very pretty, but yeah, they're very delicate little environments. Okay, fastidious fellow. Thank you for Shubruk Pibil. I tell you, friend, but a dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Last, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. It has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. Okay, so we need to go find some Ibruk. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Got bananas, we got colorful spices. What is Ibruk? Guess we're gonna find out. Okay. Oh. Follow the crowd. There we go. When in doubt. Easiest time to do quested of any expansion. Look for everyone. Guess I'm not falling too far behind though. I figured we'd be like really far behind compared to a lot of people. But no, it seems like we're like right on pace. Back. What did we discover about Shubruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues though. We know it's gotta be made in an underground steamed oven, right? It involves bananas and colorful spices. And also we need to watch our backs. Got it. Lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Jabruk Kabil. One in particular she attributed to all common Jabral dishes. Akiote, as she called it. I see. Then, if Jabruk Kabil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alpha No claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul or banana in certain localities. Would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Jabruk, without a doubt. Yeah, they're basically, it sounds like they're making tamales, doesn't it? Just under fantasy name. As would be expected of a dish called Jabruk Kabil indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Jabruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes akiote, and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Jabruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. It's true, having a gleaner on your team is a little OP. Even if he does specialize in animals. With that, we should divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. Now prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Alpha, no. You don't really need experience to gather firewood. Me and my buddies drunk butts going out at 2 o'clock in the morning to the woods next to his house seems to do the trick well enough. You don't gotta think about it too much. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Yeah, they get a chance to hang out. It's been a while. Plus, we'll gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Jabruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we should try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamachi, Kyra, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, then let us be about our tasks then. Alright. Go talk to some people. Let's see what these guys are all about. They're like out there, right? They're like in the jungle. Not on the outskirts, not on the beach. They're in it. Should be fun. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. And new chest gear. I think this should be upgrade time. Let's see. Sure enough. Just barely. Just barely. You've served me well. It's time to move on. I've heard that the level 94 chess pieces are definitely like a choice, right? Let's see here. All right, I can dig it. I dig it, actually. It kind of fits the red mage vibe, too. Right? Doesn't it? Wonder what it looks like if I tried dyeing it. And what are the 2 dye options here? Okay. All right, now. See, I kind of like that. I kind of like it as it is. Yeah. We can go ahead and keep that for now. Can't believe I'm taking off the hat. I never thought I would see the day, but it just clashes too much. Doesn't it? Ah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. That's where the power is stored, right? Can't just get rid of a hat that easily. Right? But yeah, I like that. That'll go in the old glam chest. All right, but first things first. Before we go find these bananas, I need to go and get some more coffee. So I will be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. There we go. And we got fresh brownies, which I definitely needed because, again, this quest is making me hungry. I have some fresh bananas too, but like I kind of just wanted tamale, right? All right. And on finding bananas. Trust me, Kana. You won't have any trouble finding bananas on this server. I wouldn't be surprised if there are plenty of fan artists that are already well at work making that happen. Naju leaves to be had in town, and perhaps the cook Arianje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Okay. That's like a little bit bigger town than I thought. Got this whole area over there. This is definitely one of the prettier zones by far that we've been. I mean, they're all very cool. They're all very different environments. But yeah, this really kind of shows off the graphical updates with the plants, probably more than the others. The others had some really good like distance and lighting effects. This is more the foliage, as it were. But I'm also just like a rainforest kind of guy anyways. Hello, did you need something? Naju leaves for purposes other than Gibber Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Omaji Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I guess we're going down there anyways. That's fine. Well, I guess we are, like, in a competition, right? I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Save you the trip. Oh? Ruling there requires that you go through the Tianbeck Traverse, which it has been caved in. Due to the recent storm, I expect. What? You mean you can't get our Najul leaves? But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you could have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? You undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibruk Pibil to be delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolol. So perhaps there is something about Shibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. I see, like who was first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktail's history you are interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Jabral and the Mamolja, you right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibruk Pibil. What does Steam Dibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, village of Ilianaso. It lies a short distance to the east. Now let's go. Let's see what's up. Let's go and see this place. All right, off we go. Let's see what the deal is with the Old War. It's also possible. Oh wow, they've got like a whole diving. Look at that. And that's so pretty. Whee. Yeah, maybe there's like some leaves growing over here in the old ruins or something like that. Roses, huh? It's a very intimidating name for a plant. Ooh, I like the music too. I don't think I really noticed it coming in. I think we were talking too much, but yeah, I like the daytime music. Further east, let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Guess we can slow boat it without the motorcycle for a second. While we're at it, I can't forget this either. Oh, so we gotta go like down now. Yeah, this is probably my favorite of the 3 zones so far. I mean, I did like Urkopacha quite a bit too. I'm I'm a big fan of like deserty areas too. Good desert areas anyways. Like, I don't like MMO deserts. They're just nothing but sand, right? Like, I feel like that's kind of the go-to. Same with like winter areas. It just pile a bunch of snow on. Because like actual deserts, if you go out to Colorado or Arizona, like they're very diverse and they're very pretty. And there's not really a whole lot of dunes. No sand to be found. Okay. We got one over here somewhere, but where? Behind the tree? Ah, there we go. Like, I knew there had to be one around here if they were going to send us over here in this direction. Alright. You know what else is coming, right? Since we're here... Join our companion right there. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we can't find a one of the new fish. I did notice the addition of a couple of things. The revisit option for gatherers is pretty nuts. I got that unlocked on my botanist. I think I'm still a little bit off on my miner. But yeah, it basically resets a node and all of your GP. It's like a rare proc. It's not something that you get a whole lot, but if you can get the right nodes, like one of those that has expanded attempts, right? Yeah, you can really add up some stuff. And I don't know if maybe it increases with like your perception or anything like that. That'd be pretty nice. Yeah, I was just kind of like briefly looking over some of the additions to the gathering, and yeah, they're pretty strong. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot to triple hook. Yeah, you can't put me in like a gorgeous area like this and expect me not to fish. We need to go try the cenotes too. I'm sure this counts probably as salt water, I would guess. The tricky part is that I'm not very high level. So yeah, eventually we're going to run into some problems here. Identical cast has no effect. Okay, well, we don't want that. I'm just vibing. I've put a couple of these up. I don't think any of these are really any good for cooking or anything like that. But, you know, I don't know who needs them for their aquariums and whatnot. Worst comes to worst, I just desynth them. Seems like a waste of a good fish, but... I mean, these are just the basics. I'm only level 90. Usually the green ones that you need for the cooking. Okay, let's see if we can get a 2-star. Probably too low level for this area to get a 2-star, but I'd like to try. You know, every little bit that I can get this leveled up to kind of get started, the better, right? I probably just need to like sit in Tulio lull and just fish for an afternoon. Or maybe do the ocean fishing. That's an option. I know there are fishing leaves too. But I've already got enough trouble with my leaves that I gotta worry about, right? Like leveling up all of my crafters. It's not that the leaves are hard, but you know, you only get so many leaves. They reset every what, 6 hours or something like that. You get one. So yeah, I want to make sure that I've got enough to carry my way through all of that. The gathering stuff, I could just sit there for an afternoon and do it. That's fine. Alright, I think that'll be enough. I didn't get my 2-star. That's fine. We'll be okay. And here comes sand. There we go. There's that sand. Oh, buddy. I don't think there was a whole lot that I could use the sand for. But let's take a look. Oh yeah, you can use them for like for a couple of recipes. Not a ton. A couple good ones. Yeah, the stone flooring in the Oriental Garden in particular. Oh, and the mortar. I forgot about the mortar. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. Could probably stand to make a stack of mortar. That's a pretty good one for some of the lower level recipes. All right. What about botany? Do we have anything around? Mining maybe? No. Where's the closest? 416 yalms to the west. All right. Well, we might as well go ahead and do it. Got nothing going on tonight. We got time. I at least want to try and attempt to get at least a little bit of everything while we are here, right? Knowing me, I will completely forget. I have almost no short-term memory on that kind of thing. So it's best to do it while it's on the top of my mind. Come on, what do you guys expect? It's Sunday and we're watching VTubers on YouTube. Don't lie, we don't have anything else to do. Ooh, a tomato. Ooh, and 100%. That's kind of... I did not expect that. I thought maybe 95, even 80. Only level 91. Interesting. Might as well go ahead and add it to the old log, right? I'm sure over here, or down south, has different materials, right? Yeah, that'll go into the old culinarian stack. Here's the next ones, okay. So this is I'm noticing that the patches seem to be a little bit further apart than they were in previous expansions. I feel like I'm having to travel a little bit further too. Now part of it's because I don't have flying in this area yet. But yeah, that definitely feels a little bit further away. Okay. Ooh. Gathering attempts, there we go. And 100%, perfect. Good work, everybody. Right, how many tomatoes do we have? 31? That's a fair amount. I wonder what all we need them for. Fermented aloe juice for alchemy. And chili sauce, interesting. Okay. How many do we need? Here we go. So you need 5 each. Okay, so you really gotta stack up the tomatoes. Yeah, that is the one thing that has remained consistent. It takes a lot of items. I was making some coconut milk earlier. Oh boy. That was a bit of time. There we go. That's what I wanted, was to level up. We'll switch over to miner here in a second, see if there's any close by. Like, I'm not gonna do a ton. It would have been nice to get like a 10 stack just so I can make 10 items, but it's cool. I don't necessarily need 50 as long as it's in the log and I know where it is. That's all that matters. Okay, yeah, that's like down in the southwest, so that's not even remotely close to where we're going. So we'll go ahead, we'll stick on miner till we get over there. That way I don't have to worry about all these weird pot plants trying to take me down. Please, I'm very thin. I'm very weak. Doesn't take much to knock me over. A plant could probably do it. Be real. I say dreams are whimsical things. We're very wispy. I am gonna head up here though, get all of this unlocked. New zone, there we go. It just makes a big old circle. That's the only one. It's like back to the west. Got it. It seems like there's only like 1 or 2 patches in each zone, which is kind of weird. Well, you have a fair amount to just kind of fly around, right? This is the village of Ilion also, or what's left of it. The place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wukivu, what are you doing here? He's just following us everywhere. Wukivu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. Alright, buddy, what are you doing? You stalking us? Making a fan club? I do autographs, $50 a piece. 1 Akasupa, that's all it takes. I was picking up lumber from Igbraksh when I heard that the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. Immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Weak Ivu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. Pleasure. You were a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I up? Here we go again. Here we go again. This guy. The second promise of Tulio Lol. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense. Please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. This guy. I love Wukivu. I admit, I stan Wukivu. Best side character of the game so far. Right on cue. At least he's consistent. Understand you wish to learn about Jibruk Bibil. While I am forbidden by the Jibrak's Rax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jibral and Mamulja was one of land. Mamulja live in a lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. At advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? You know all too well, blessed siblings. You had? Must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. Ubigo, Bunewa, and Dapro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jibral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage fighting, Ubigo and Bunewa leaders then arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Ubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first autarch, the ruler of the 3 clans. Okay. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. After the autarchs ruled, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. Get it? Because he had 2 heads. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let's visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Okay, so we're going going a little bit further in. Oh, I see some ruined trees. I think they would have grown back after all this time, but perhaps the magic has tainted the land. And some glowy birds. Including what looks like a, oh, that's a big old chipmunk. That's a big old guy. Guessing that's a hunt, maybe? What's going on over here? Yep, not doing that. All right. But what does this have to do with bananas?
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago.
Okay, so after they gave up on the old golden city. Got it.
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Okay, so it's only been 80 years since everything calmed down. I see.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
And is it here they combined cooking techniques to make the Pravkapil? Echo.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Oh, he's talking about us.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Oh.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Man who is certainly
From
not
across
lost
the
at
ocean.
sea.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose
So
happens
I'm
then?
guessing that is Kedenram, right? I would have to assume so. Imagine Galuf. Imagine if it was Galuf, he'd be much more beardy.
You
He's kind of
do not
swashbuckly
know
too.
the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
Yeah.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas.
The Pelu can fight too, huh?
And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
Yeah. Because you need each other to fill each other's gaps, right? Like that. Well, maybe sometimes like that. Depending on how you swing. I don't judge.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha!
How about some food?
Living in to convince you.
How about sharing cooking techniques and create a delicious underground banana wrapped treat? That brownie was definitely not enough for me. I'm still very hungry.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
Yeah, I can kind of see where they're coming from, because the leaves are coming from the Mulja's territory. I guess the Ibrooks are coming from the upper half, right? Yeah, they combine them together.
But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Yeah, there it is.
People, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Looks so good. Just a little subtle depth of field.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Laughing about something about her dad.
Sorry. It's just To think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
It's finally starting to get through to him.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Indeed.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
And who is standing there? The Surrealja? I would have to assume. He's
Someone
the
was
sneaky
there, you
one.
say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
What are they planning? Even say, what are they cooking? Really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Alright, what do we got now? It should be an upgrade. I think at this point we're just like straight upgrades from here on out. Gonna need to spend some time going through here and clearing out some of this stuff. Augmented Coryndium. Like, some of this stuff I feel like I need to keep just in case I need it for, like, ultimates. Even though, as we all know, I've never had much luck finding a group for that. But, like, you don't know. You don't know. But, yeah, Zormor bottoms. Those are the ones we no longer need. Yeah. Those back in inventory. I'm gonna have to do this off stream at some point. Just go through and clear out some of this stuff. I was keeping some of this for like my black mage and my retainers. But at this point, I'm just not entirely sure. I might even switch my retainer back up. Just switch them over to red mage. Make it simple. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kona's mind. And we get a hidden gift. Giving us valuable insights into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Nanuj leaves. Less. Tell me, what historic feat commemorated? Was that historic feat commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, perhaps? It was. Allow me to show you. I'm curious how we get down to the lower half. I can't imagine they're gonna keep splitting all of the zones into two different sections, right? Maybe they will. Yeah, at some point we gotta clear out a whole zone. Wait, do we have anything over here? 471 to the south, okay. That's a monument, I guess. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Hamachi, Kyra, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Okay. I doubt we're gonna find many, like, banana leaves around here. But maybe, you know, oil's been recently overturned. Now, I imagine they had some in the area and maybe buried them. They were using underground ovens after all. Maybe some sprouted from that. I don't know. Buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on his battlefield, given that it was central to the war that they helped in. Okay, so they put them aside specifically for the contest. Got it. Thank you again, Wukivu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Since I witnessed your performance at the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. My humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolol and what they hold dear. Yeah, take that, Second Promise. Saying it right to your face, how's that feel? You get spreadsheet nerd. Can require a historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbraksh. Go too far ahead. I lost you guys once. I'm not doing it again. I got a fancy skirt this time. Okay, while we are here, we want to try. I don't know if this leads anywhere, but we might as well check it out. Gonna skip any aether currents if they're within striking distance. Whether or not I can go that far south, I don't know. There might be like a big canyon. It would make sense. We don't know how to get down there yet. Okay. Oh, okay. So it is possible, maybe. So it's gonna be like right on the edge of the cliff, I guess. So pretty. Hope they get it opened up. Okay. East. Where is it? There we go. You tell me I gotta go all the way around. Fine. Okay, so this is like the passage that's supposed to lead us down there, so I don't know how or when that opens up. But I am very excited to see it. Here we go. See. Now I can just port back. Yeah, this part of the zone I'm really digging. Oh, and that's the Crystal Forest down there. Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I want to get that open as soon as possible. I want to roam. Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna be like down there. Okay, miner. Let's take a look just in case. 135. 10,035 yalms. Ooh, we got more plants. Guessing the lower half will be the mining. Up here's where we got, yeah. What do you have for us? Ooh, corn. Excellent. Take it. All right, now where is the other patch gonna be? Gotta be two more. I'm guessing up there, somewhere over there. It is weird how spread apart they are. Compared to normal, they're like out there. Oh wow, it's like behind us. Okay. All right, well, at least we have an idea. We have a couple different spots now. Again, you know, the most important thing is getting them into your log. Because once you do that, you can just pop that open and it'll tell you where they're at, right? Okay, Gatherer's Boon. Want to make sure and take the most out of that. Okay. Can I desynth this? I think I can, yeah. What do I get out of it? Yeah, snow cotton. Allow it. See, they had the same idea. It's a little out of the way, but you know, once that flying unlocks, it's definitely worth it. Yeah, I just really can't wait to get all of these zones like fully unlocked. I can you know, start going around doing some G-Post stuff. You know, I want to make a couple thumbnails for the second half of the playthrough. Gotta find some spots that's not like a super big like spoiler area, but are still pretty, right? Maybe I'll just do one like on the docks of Tuliala. Right? Hey, there we go. Hey, nice, perfect. That's the revisit. So good. Look at that. Everything back up to max. Shame it didn't happen on this one. I'm guessing this one's going to be the extra gathering chance. Yeah. It's fine. We'll make it. We'll make it. We should have more than enough after one round. Not to put on the old market board. Corn oil, huh? Okay. How much do you need? Oh, 6. Okay. Probably makes 3 at a time, right? I never did find ginseng lumber. Okay, well, I'll have to go back and do that at some point. Oh, yeah, that's... We'll just port. I'm not running all that way back. Yeah, it's tricky because, like, I want some new thumbnails. But yeah, I don't want to spoil anything for the viewers, right? So like, if I do make a couple thumbnails for the second half, yeah, I'm thinking just maybe like on the docks of Tuliala or something. Maybe one of the first 2 zones. We'll see. Should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. And time to wait. Time for me to stretch. Don't forget, stand up, stretch, get your water. You gotta make sure, do all of that. How did everyone fare? We got the Nadul leaves. Wukivu came along and helped us find them. Wukivu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. I don't know if her storytelling skills are quite as good as Wukivu's. Hopefully she can get the point across. That Gulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ryanje and I made another tour of the village and we borrowed the cooking utensils we need. With no mention of what we needed the item for, of course. I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Just in time, too, because it is pouring. Aaronville and I found our Abruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield akiote. Told our resident astrologian to find the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. If that's how cooking works, but sure. He lived alone among the fairies long enough. I'm sure he learned a thing or two about how to use a pot. Though further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Haha. I wonder if that's one of those lines that you get if you're maxed out in one of the crafters. Like the little touches like that. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Speaking of, I wonder if that is one of the recipes. Let's do it. Oh, we got the main theme. Got the instrumental of the main theme. Things are happening. Oh, that was fast. Would have been nice to last a little longer. Right, how'd we fare?
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Right, we'll see how this goes. They can strongman their way and sneak their way around as much as they want, but doesn't mean they know how to cook. Still got to do that part
Quiet,
themselves.
Baku Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Does look good. Craving those tacos.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct.
Right, but how's it taste?
Now then.
And are we gonna get to have any? Surely they're not gonna take it all for themselves. They're so tiny. Maybe little tacos.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
I'll take it admirably.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Yeah, suck it, lizards.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. Through understanding.
Finally, she gets her tacos.
Now this is something
They took
I'm
almost 5
definitely good
levels.
at.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
These guys, these jerks. Be too spicy, not spicy enough. Not made with love.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Yeah.
Preposterous! The meat
Blue
was marinated and
suckers.
spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
It's not that simple.
And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
The leaves are important. That's how you steam them. They take a while to make, from what I understand.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and
Yeah, there was only one box of banana leaves, so...
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
For all I got to say about it, he's been oddly quiet. Does he understand finally? Come on, we know he doesn't understand.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Didn't take her long.
Delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
Eat up, Wook. You've been waiting for
is the
this.
taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Yeah, you go wander off into that forest. Get lost for a little bit.
Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Well, what's Kana think of it? I want to know. Maybe he's one of those guys that just mayonnaise is too spicy, right? I don't know. For me, the spicier the better.
Culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Hey now. Give me 10 more levels. I got some work to do on that front.
Was palatable enough, I suppose.
Oh, don't be like that. Get some taste for culture, man. Wash it down with a nice horchata.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Ooh, this one's
Only
yellow.
1 feet left.
It also means we only have 1 more feat to steal back our other keystone. Nice. I wonder if the
I should get going then.
second feat is down in the lower half with the Mamuja.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
They're trying. They're trying to be good dads, but sometimes it doesn't always get through. It's slowly getting there. They're slowly working their way in.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Oh?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Same, honestly. All right, now where do we gotta go? Where's this last feat? I feel like we're really moving along. I mean, we're only halfway through the expansion, not even halfway. So yeah, what's gonna happen after we get the feats done? So good. I'm already looking forward to having Shibrik Pabil again. Cryo made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I mean, I didn't have any while we were actually eating at the tables. What gives? You just forgot the Warrior of Light the whole time? I cooked the damn things. Thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the Feat of Repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Ah. We got a nice little tabletop item. Don't really use them a whole lot, but... Oh. Roll Merchant and Ekrax. Interesting. Gotta check that out on the way back. Alright, before we start the next quest, I think it's time for like a 10-minute break or so. So get up, take your bio breaks, get some water, stay hydrated, stretch, do all of the stuff you need, and we'll be back here in just a little bit. Alright, give me like 10 minutes. right, you guys get your breaks in. Okay, well, it's time. Let's hop back in here and see where we're going for the next feat. First things, well, no, because we gotta go in that direction anyway. So I'm guessing it was a gemstone trader that they meant, but you know, it never hurts to go and look. New feat awaits, and Alpha would have you on the road as soon as possible. Same, buddy. Yeah, Mamook, so it's got to be the lower half, right? Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamook and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impossible. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. And let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. I'm with you, if only to prove I am capable of keeping my footing. I shouldn't rejoice in our delay. It does afford me an opportunity to look to my grandfather's purported visit to Yoctel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Kyra? Ooh, are we finally getting some Galiflor? Excited. Been waiting for this. Reconvene. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yoctel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Alright. We gotta find a market that was around 20 years ago. Got it. I think we can manage that. Okay. So time seems very fluid. Like they have all of these different cultures, but you know, I would have assumed that they don't all like live according to human age, right? Like Viera is supposed to be like 1,000 years old or something, right? I don't know why they would need someone. You know? So you can buy more. That's nice. Am I doing on greens? Looks like I'm doing all right. Cool. Yeah, I don't necessarily think they would have to be middle-aged. Probably helps. Don't mind me. All right. Can we get anything here? Again, I assume this is fresh water now. We'll see. Maybe. Hey, there we go. I can get it. Nope. Okay. This might be a little tough. I might need a level or two before we can really move up. Like with the deliveries and everything, I tried to see if there was new script gear out. But even though they've converted scripts over, I did not have any, like the script exchange is not unlocked. There's nothing I could buy there. So I'm like full up on purple script that I can't use right now. Don't know when it unlocks or how it unlocks. If I have to finish the deliveries on one of them or I have to be level 100. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm probably going to need to start crafting some gear up soon. Really start working on that weaver. Anything? Hey, we actually got one. You want to go down there? I'm fishing right now. You're more than welcome. Don't mind me. Nothing. Nothing. I'll try one more cast. See if we can get like the third fish. Or there's a third basic. Noticing it's like usually 2 single stars and 1 2-star. I'm sure there's more than that once you, like, especially once you get the books and get leveled up and stuff, but at least for what I'm trying to do right now. That's fine. I'm cool with it. Send those. Maybe use them for some mortar later. Also, I just want the crystals. I've been sending my retainer out for some fire crystals and stuff, but you know, that's like 45 minutes for 120. It's kind of slow going when you need, you know, thousands at a time when you're doing mass crafting, right? Age 20 years ago. I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Oh, was that Kryl? Passing mind, if anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Hun Muruk. He was the only Jabrax Rax then. Baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Yes, Kryl, it was you. It was you all along. You've been here before. Search your memories. All right, let's talk to our elder over here. There you are. All right, let's get that lore drop. I'm ready for it. Oh, again, do you require assistance? Foreign mage passed through Ibrash roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Grandfather? Not my blood, but he is family nonetheless. He might not be a Lalafell, okay. The mage did indeed visit Ibrash. Master Galuf. That's him, alright. As far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of a more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakui once dwelled within these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urgapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakui claimed Yaktel as their own. Any of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. And what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. They're all in on it, not just Galujaja. Interesting. What do they know? What is the secret that's not a secret, apparently? I have a query of my own for you, Kyra. May I request a moment of your company? Of course. I am typically in high demand, you're free to schedule with my assistant. Need me for convention appearances, just drop me an email. Link in bio. This the one with the stairs, maybe? How do I get down there, man? There we go. Oh wow, this is a big one. Ooh, very pretty. Ooh, and we get the zone music. 2 seconds. My intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Scryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm glad to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? Seems the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. News that will no doubt make its way up to Gulu Shaja, I would assume. The daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born among Shabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. Pushed. Ah, so is this potentially Wook's real dad? I never caught them. A suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? Targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. Determined not to let them succeed, so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and I gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. On servant Gulu Shaja. Aw, so this is her dad. Was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. The Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? Buddy, that's like all I do. It's like my bread and butter. It's like, it's a Tuesday. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. You hear the answer. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Ask me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but as a concerned father. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. I breathe not a word of this to anyone. But hopefully as an elector he would be around the palace enough to see her grow, right? Hopefully he wasn't that far out. This guy. These jerks again. Now they know the truth. I don't know what they would do with it, but... how are we doing on feet? So that one we have not done anything really with. Okay. Alright, well that'll go back in the old, pocket. Hey, what happened to the ones that I had earlier? Oh, did I desynth them? Okay. We'll go ahead and do that again too. Silver Lobo. Ooh, I actually needed that for a couple things. A pink barrel. And they're just like throwing gear at us at this point. Guess this is kind of where they mathed it out that they would need to, huh? Telling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. But people would stop pulling me aside for, you know, private discussions. Be a lot easier to keep an eye on her. Where are you guys waiting? Cleared it out yet? They really clear it out in the time that it took us to have that convo. Oh, hello. Several cutscenes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, let's get ready. Yeah, crack these old knuckles and get ready. Combat one too, it looks like. It's got the old glow. We finally getting to fight. Bakujaja. Hope so. I really hope so. I just really want to beat this guy up. Heck. So when did Hunmuruk want? Oh, zoom. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tianbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. There's something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing it has worn me out. Unless they go after Kryl, which might not be the best of ideas. Despite her stature and being relatively new to the Pictomancer thing, she's still a really powerful mage. Now, it does sound tempting. Moment promise. Who's this? This guy. You're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? Fetch you. Welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Oh? We'll go together, don't worry. They say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, Prom. Alright, what's the deal? What's going on? Finally getting a voice cutscene? Maybe. We're lucky.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
There he is. Alright, what's he got up his sleeve? What's he doing with, Okay.
Bakujaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Not seem like a big brain move, my man. I mean, I feel like killing the Elector would kind of disqualify you immediately. Probably want to think this through.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Yeah, he's gonna reveal the secret. Well, I think Wook Lamont has moved on by now. I mean, she'd probably like to know, but it's not like a world-ending thing for her.
Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Why don't you pull me into this?
Is Hunmuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Oh?
If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Look, man, if I interfere, you won't have a chance to touch the dude. So where are the others at? No Kryle's like sleeping.
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages.
Right, are we fighting as Wook? Are we doing one of the RP solo duties?
Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
All right.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
All right, so she's a warrior. I gotta.
Scott. They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
All right, I gotta get back into my warrior mode.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed
All right,
bastards?
this should be
It's
fun.
2 against 1.
We don't really get a
Don't
chance to
tell
see
me you're
her like
scared.
fight a whole lot, so I'm pretty excited.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Hit him where it hurts, huh?
You think this weakling could hurt me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Need some tips? I've been leveling warrior.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
All right, what are our options here? What do we got here? No, you will play as Wook Lamont. Yay! I like the new intro to the RP fights. Powerful limit breaks. Not oh, nice, nice. They will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. All right. So basically, just smash that like button. Got it. That I can do. What buttons do we have? So rushes target. Okay. Ranged attack. Increased enmity. I don't think I really need that all that much. Okay. Okay, so I want to use that before I use my limit break. Oh, and that restores my own HP. Got it. What is... So I don't know what the Tirali Judgment combo would be. Like, its potency is like way below the others, right? Okay. Here we go.
So I can rip you to pieces.
Right, there we go. Okay. We need to make sure to save our rush for that. Got it.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Okay. Here. I mean, it looks cool, but I'm not sure if it's any better than what we've already got, right? Okay.
No more tricks, Bakunchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Okay, oh. Alright, I see. That's kind of cool. It's a neat little animation. Okay. Okay, which one? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna save my, there we go. Nice, nice. Right where I need to be. Alright, let's see. Let's see what our limit break looks like.
Right has taught me so much
Nice. Oh, that's a decent little heal.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure what the purpose of that is. What the potency, yes it is, right? Okay, okay, so we got some donuts, got it. And 3 stacks of volume. Well, you know, not my best day as a warrior, that's for sure. Shadow siblings, alright, we're gonna double up some attacks. Maybe an AoE of some kind? Okay. Here we go again. Going to knock us back at all? No? Okay. Here we go, safe spot. Okay. Wonder if this maybe has a higher limit break gauge? I don't know. Okay, how do we tell which one's which? There we go. I feel like that's a little obvious, but that's fine. It's cool.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Okay. A normal heal, a normal warrior definitely has significantly better healing, I think.
This is the end for you,
Okay. Going clockwise, got it. Okay. You can go ahead and burn 2. Why not? We'll go over here. Oh, never mind. Nice. But did I do that too early? Oh no, I didn't take a damage down. We're good.
Claim the title of Dawn Servant.
Let's save this
I must carry on Papa's
like
legacy.
2 seconds.
His
There we
love
go.
for our people.
Make sure that I get that bonus healing. Okay, she's holding up. Doing alright. Supreme Standard. Okay, I don't know what this one is.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Oh. Oh, here we go, here we go.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Nice. Hey, there's that tank LB3. Good job, Wooklebot. You did it.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you.
What? But that was everything I had!
You don't have the spirit, kid.
I can't stand it anymore!
Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is an AoE. That's what the deal is. That's why we got it. Come on. This way, guys. Over here.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring
Okay.
shame on our once. You think we care about your stupid pride?
Oh, are they fighting each other? All right.
We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole
This is
army.
fun.
Still
This is a
don't.
really fun fight.
I will prove my
Like all of the
eyes are
solo
right to
duties so
believe in
far have been pretty A tier. Like honestly, you could really choose any of them to be an extreme trial at some point. There we go. Let's end it. Yay, we did it. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. They've definitely come a long way with the RP solo duties, right? Are you gonna give me that keystone back now, buddy? Kinda kicked your ass, so oh, you just keep them on you like a loser. All right. Imagine that. No thoughts, head empty. Two heads empty.
I reclaim what you stole.
All right. Still gonna smack talk, or do you want to? If you want the Warrior of Light to hop in on this?
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Yeah, what kind of rebuttal is he gonna have this time? Giving in? Oh? We're learning about this family of his? Finally? What's his motivation?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
Oh, is he the one that blocked the path down?
What? That was his doing?
Of course it
The only
was.
part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk.
Guessing this might be where he's from then.
The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Hmm.
We'll release the hostage.
Yeah, that's right. You go crawling back. All right, do we finally get a heart-to-heart with Dad?
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Don't be like that. You can be a
This
proud
being my
dad.
honor.
Come on.
To bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Come on, now's your chance. You can put it out there. She's old enough to take it.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Job well done. Yeah, I really like that RP duty. I usually don't like the RP duties. That one was really good. They've really stepped up their game with some of the instance mechanics this time around. I just like how much they keep you moving around, right? Waiting for cast bars or anything like that. You got a little bit of time on a couple casts, but for the most part, like the way they combine things, it's not difficult, but it is, I think, a lot more engaging. I'm curious how that's going to translate into the actual raid tier later. We were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know that better than I know that better than that now. Alright, what do we got? Hands. Alright. Yeah, the gloves were not quite fitting the whole aesthetic we've got going on right now. Whole jungle theming. Earlier in the second Promises camp. Yeah, what's Thancred and Urianger doing? How are they teaching their son how to live and grow? The moon. The moon. We've been there.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Okay.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
This time of night, that shit takes like a few hours, man.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Urianger to drop some wisdom. I missed it.
I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural.
True. Can't just get rid of tradition for new innovations. You can get new stuff and new technology, but you also have to kind of pay respect, right?
But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people.
Exactly. Yeah. Like people have been living for, a few centuries now. Just a little bit. They seem to have figured out things that work.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Could someone truly become a top-tier VTuber? Stay around and find out.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding.
Got Reen's theme in the background there. I guess it's kind of Thancred's theme now, too.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Yeah, you just gotta go and live with the pixies for a few years. That'll open you up a little bit. You too can escape being a spreadsheet nerd. Just have to try and lock yourself away.
Though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation.
Yeah, he's doing it for his dad. The two dads understand that.
So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
You can do it, man. It's okay to live in the moment. You can show emotions. I believe in you. All right. They open up the old factory yet? Okay, well, we'll do that in a second. Unlock these hands. So what's the state of the Tienbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. But Muruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamot's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Yeah, Kryl, about that. It's okay, you can go back to sleep. What? When? Mention how? This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. You wouldn't be a warrior without recounting her tales, right? Every battle scar, every nick on the sword. I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. Bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage me and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. But think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kettenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility waits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kettenram and Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jirbol and Mamulja. Since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Remains is a cloister of Mamuk. While these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. So how do they have a how do they have one of the feet holders, right? However, they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tulia Lal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. We'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. It needs so much Jabru Pabil besides. Thank you for everything, Hanmuruk. Till next time, take care. First we make our way across the... It's got an old man voice all of a sudden. First we make our way across the Jobridge Cinderfield to southeast. Alright, and probably do a couple of Aether Current quests while we're here. I'm sure those are going to pop up in a second. Yeah, you've grown indeed. Right, how many we got? I'm guessing 2, probably. Like 2 apiece. Oh, only 1. All right. Cool. This. Go ahead and get these out. All right. I don't know. There's something just always a little nice about finally changing out the gear for good. Had these for so long. Yo. All right, so we got 1. Guess that's it. Oh, we got 1 up there too. Okay. Do not have a an alpaca keep. All right, well these we just tell me what to kill. Okay. Who we got? Speak with Ty at Row. Yes, and we kill some cats. I don't know what's going on. I'm assuming I'm helping train him to learn how to take down some prey, right? Take down some quarry. I don't know if that's what's actually happened, but that's my headcanon now. It's an Aether Current quest. Come on. You can't put a reward like that in there and expect me to really look all that much at it. Okay, now we're moving along. Okay, you can definitely tell that the mobs are starting to get a little bit up there, right? A little bit trickier. Not something I can really dilly-dally on, right? Okay, nice, 1 down. Is that it? Just the 1? Okay, that's cool. I am very curious about that up there, though. Want to know how to get up there? I want to know what it looks like. I guess the only way to do it is what we're doing right now. So here we go. A guild tag.png. Right. All right, 1 down. I think it's what, 5 total or something like that. It's a shame there's no alpaca keeps here. I know it's not like the furthest run, but I mean they've got chocobo keeps that have even shorter runs than this. Right, well that's fair. I mean we gotta like circle around anyways. Sorry if you hear a bunch of the fireworks going off. They're like right outside the house. What could they need at the dirigible landing? Making another balloon? Sure, I still have the hands. Let's see, do I still have the hands? I should. Yeah, there they are. Those aren't going anywhere. Put a lot of work into those things. They're well worn by this point. Wait is the... Okay. Wait at the designated location. Alright, do we have anything over on this side? But it looks like they're all, like, right down there. Just like that split in Thavnir. We all remember that split. Some of them you could even see from the cliff top, and you're like, oh, man. I'll take the fall damage, just let me down there. Alright, but yeah, I really like this zone. I really like this zone. I like the quest involved. I like the solo duty. But, I mean, you start talking to me about how to make really good food. It's, you know, it's like a cheat code, man. Not even fair. Honestly, I don't even know where I can even get tamales around here. They have a couple like genuine, authentic Mexican restaurants, but I don't think they've got tamales. They, like I said, as far as I know, I've never made them. My cousin knows how to make them, but they take a while to make. But I understand. It's hard for like a restaurant to sell them. Let's say like pre-make them in the morning or whatever. Usually more of like a family dinner from what I understand. I could be wrong. Could be that it's just none of the restaurants in my area want to do it. I've definitely seen some like big trucks that sell them and stuff. This again. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. And you would have thought that they would have figured out after all the complaints last time. They're like, even with the nerf to the quests, they're still not all that fun. Really not. It's not often that I complain about quests in FF14, but I gotta say the follow quests are definitely one that I will complain about. They're just not good. Not good. They take forever. Like, let me just run through here and just smash some things, man. Okay. Down, maybe, maybe not. Don't fall into the cenote. Big one. Hopefully it's just not a long one. How big is this cinder field? How long we really going? Okay. Around again? Maybe, maybe not. At least there's like a lot of hiding spots. Like all of these trees. Pay no attention to the red hat. A little feather, just a little bird feather sticking out. Don't worry. Pay no mind. I go this way because I gotta avoid the mob. Alright. I feel like we're moving at a brisk pace now. There's enough places to hide, shouldn't be an issue. Could be safe here, huh? Oh, there's a little hut. Okay. And it's like right where we needed to be. How convenient. Well, at least that's one way to cross. Kind of a smart way to do it if we're gonna have to do it. Instead of just making us run without anything engaging going on, at least, you know, make it part of a quest, I guess. Really? Really? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I like just barely poked my foot out. I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, well. Here we go again. Hate these quests so much. They're really the only quest I think you'll hear me complain about in this game. It just really kind of blows my mind that they actually decided to bring them back. Okay, and I've got like all the times he turns around. Tricky part is you can stay a good distance away from him. Like way more than you think. Off we go. You can't get close. You can definitely stay pretty far back. Hey. They're all doing the MSQ. There's the yeah. There's the monument, quote unquote. All right, I got to figure out where to stand at the end there. Okay. I think right here was good. Remember when he turns around again. There we go. Nice, nice. Nothing to see here. Cross over to the other side. We'll get it this time. Where was that path? Up here somewhere. Yeah, there's this little cart. Got it. Okay. Ooh, and we got the daytime music. Nice. Perfect. You should be able to stay like this far back and be perfectly fine. I don't think there'll be any issues. Okay. What's gonna end yet? Like, what's up? Hey, there we go. Maybe can I get down? Wow, that's buried HD tree. All right, dude. What's your story? What's your deal? Trading with Mamuk, all under the blessing of Hunmuruk. Be secret about it, though. We're gonna come by in their parts of the woods. Turn, we get the Jatika bananas. And carts to collect them when the other is out of sight. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. That's something we kind of learned about, right? Are you kidding me? Are we really going to have to go all the way back up there, even though the quest is right here? It's right there. Oh, here I was praising them for the quest design. Now they're making us go all the way back. Okay, well, you know, How you guys doing? You having a good end of your weekend? I know it's you know, almost time to work again. I'm not looking forward to it either. I mean, it's a short shift tomorrow, so we should be able to stream again in the afternoon. I think I have Tuesday off. I can't remember. Let me take a look. They're working me more days this week than I prefer, but yeah, you know, with it being Dawntrail, we're gonna be fitting in as much as I can. So yeah, we'll just have to fight through it. Yeah, it's just a short shift, and we got a couple days off, so yeah, it shouldn't interrupt us all that much. It's more later in the week that I'm more worried about. 3 days in a row. I mean, I get holiday pay on one of them, but you know, it's not really about the pay for me. It's about you know, being able to pay my bills. But it's retail. It's to work there full time for 10 years and not be able to afford the stuff that I want to do, right? So that's why we're here. Why I limit my hours so we can do this stuff more, right? But yeah, I mean, it should be chill. Yeah, we'll just tell them straight up. Thankfully, you know, this holiday, July 4th, in retail terms, it's never that bad. Like, July 4th is kind of like a whatever holiday to me. But in terms of retail, like, it's always so quiet. It might be busy in the morning, but then, you know, everyone's got their barbecues and stuff to go to. They want to set off their fireworks and all that. So usually the afternoons, there's like no one in the store. So I can't really complain all that much. I think I'm working the morning shift, so it might be busy for like 2 hours. But yeah, we'll fight through it. And, you know, working a few more hours, I guess that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'll have a little bit bigger paycheck and maybe put that back into the channel. Get you guys some more stuff to look at. Maybe start looking at some, like, some bumpers, maybe. The opening and closing bumpers. Maybe scene transitions or something of the like. Not like I couldn't do those myself, but, you know, we're already trying to figure out how to fit in as many streams as we can. So I don't really have a whole lot of time to really get into After Effects and learn a bunch of stuff just for scene transitions. So we'll see. We'll take a look. Maybe I'll end up doing it myself. Maybe I won't. I'll just have to see what the prices are like and, you know, compare that to the quality and all that. But we'll see. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. But remember how you insisted the forest is green. Not going to be green for long, I'm guessing. Is that what you're hinting at? Right, so it's going to be like directly west. Got it. Oh yeah, this is where we wanted to be. This is where we wanted to go. It's a shame that we have to stop every few feet to do this stuff, because I would like to switch over to Botanist and see what we got along the way. Let's see, let's take our time. Down we go. Man, everyone's going all together, okay. It's community building. Because they're all part of a guild. That's cool. The excavator's on my way down. Apparently Bakul Shajah cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Wukul Ahmad single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of a miracle. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. That is true. And you can always cast aside the war-hungry brother and come join us. We could use a little extra muscle. Balazé, what are you doing just staring at the cave? Facilitating incursions into the forest above. Engines notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. And a snowman. What's going on? Where are we? This has got to be like a fate location or something. I just don't see a way that it's not, right? Okay. Yeah, nothing in the cave. You would think I could mine some rocks in here. Yoshi P had other plans. That's fine. We'll have plenty of stuff to mine in the future. Oh, wow. Okay, this is much cooler from the ground. Ho 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 ho. Okay, now. That's impressive. That's cool. I did not mean to press that, but wow. That's, yeah. Once early access is over and people have had time to do a little bit more of the MSQ, I'm definitely getting some screenshots in here. This is definitely going to be a thumbnail location. Okay. So this is what the graphical update is all about. Very cool, very cool. Luring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Oh, what's that mean? Paring stone. To identify certain geological properties, okay. Paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Okay. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique, as you can see. Very cool. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Dawntrail be merciful. There you are. Trial finally sees it. Ooh, it's all blue. City, a far cry from the upper forests indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Yep. That's tier zone. Alright, down we go. 50 alms to the south. Got it. Alright, right near the aetherite. Perfect. Pop this on. 135. Gotta be like down here somewhere. Where? Is it like at the bottom? To the southwest, okay. Not up here. Ah, there it is, hidden behind the tree. Whee! Yeah, this is really where they can showcase the lighting effects. Not just the trees, but I mean, look at the point lighting on the cenote. That's beautiful. Also, we're going northwest. Okay, so we've got a while before the next one. We'll just have to wait and see where the quests end up sending us. All right, don't want to forget this. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. What do we got? Headgear? Alright. Well, I mean, if they're giving us new headgear, yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the old glam. I don't have a way to glam just my hat. He served me well. How is that not at 100% by now? Surely I'd fought enough of that by now. That's cool. Where is it? Alright, I really like that outfit too, but it'll have to wait. We'll put it in the old we'll put it in the old glam dresser though. I do like that whole set. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alizé can go with Kryl. That leaves Kyra to accompany Wukulamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove useful. Alright, so we gotta endear ourselves. Right, well, where are we going? Okay. Oh, wow. So it's like pretty big, too. Kind of laid out like the Yakui town. A lot of stairs, ramps, that kind of thing. A little bit kind of tricky to navigate. It's almost like going into a labyrinth. Everything's built low, constantly going down. Big high walls. The words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Friendly people. He just walks away. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, that's the usual response when people see me. Alright, anything good over here? Anything at all? Wow, it's all to the west. Anything at all? How about you, Wukulamat? Anything good? Please tell me you've had better luck. Nope, not really. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Doesn't have a shop icon, so I'm guessing not. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Long outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? God, I wish I could do that to most of my customers. If only. If only it were that easy. Perhaps this is part of the feat, is to get them to talk to us. How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak to us? They even get an elector down here. Can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure in the west side of the city, quickly as you can. Okay. Is Bakul Jaja there? Is he weeping into his arms? Has his pride been hurt so much? Oh, it's just porting us there. Okay, that's fine too. I just realized we should be getting close to another dungeon soon.
Up there.
Okay, what they see. Ah. Oh, he's fighting Zeralja.
By a mere shade.
A shade?
Zeralja. Papa?
Oh. Okay.
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, alright. I see.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Do we have to fight our greatest fears or something?
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Right. And he turned down help. So it sounds like Ukalamat needs to ask for our help.
The first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh boy, now did he cross the line. Doing exactly what Bakul Shajah just did.
As of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Oh, okay.
Be gone from my sight.
Right. They're really throwing the bricks at him. And that doesn't mean he's going to stop trying to find the city. Take it by force, but still. Where's he hobbling off to? What's he trying to do here?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Oh, he's wanting to claim it. Okay. I mean, we knew he's up to something. We just don't know why. He must know something about the Golden City that no one else does.
When Zeralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh, he's the son of the Elector. Okay.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Oh no. He's gonna be rejected by his dad.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Yeah, you wanna tell him how that went? You gotta tell your dad?
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed,
were defeated by your inferiors.
Yeah, so now it all comes into focus. I mean, not the most surprising thing in the world when you think about it. But yeah, I mean, it explains a lot.
You are as useless as your siblings. Failure.
I mean, we kind of figured that out, right? I mean, Bakul Jaja since the beginning. He's just been a big fight nerd, right? Like, he doesn't really care much about anything other than winning. I mean, it makes sense. We kind of knew that he was just a big dumb oaf. It's Zeralja that's the one that's worrisome. Well, Cyrilja more than any of them.
Leave and never return. You have no place here.
Let's go, brother.
I mean, I can't see he doesn't deserve it. He kind of unleashed Valagarmanda, right?
This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it.
I'm still wondering how this guy became an elector. Was that his mom? Aw.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
She's gonna take a little time, do a little investigating,
I'm of
search
the same
around.
mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
I'm guessing it's how to deal with people that you can't get along with, like in any circumstance, right? Like that's always going to be the case. You don't have to be on the internet very long to figure that out, all right? There's always going to be people that you just don't like. They don't like you. So how do you live in the same world without, you know, how can you live in the same world and ignore what they do? Get them to ignore what you do. Kind of live your own lives, right? That's kind of the feeling that I'm getting as part of this lesson.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
I'm guessing the mom is gonna be the inn.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Yep, there we go. Have met thus far all have their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zerilja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man-elector? Worrying that over Zerilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. Could we go and meet her, hear what she has to say? The western outskirts, right? Yeah, we are at about the time that we need to be hitting up another dungeon, so I'm wondering if either it's something we need to prepare for the trial, or if it's part of the trial. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? I mean, we don't really know anything about it. No one said anything to us. We don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the Salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrol under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greyest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Bakul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself. Whatever the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Interesting. Okay. We're only at quest level 94, so yeah. Maybe not quite there yet. The place will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west. Follow me. Okay. Yeah, we might still have a little ways to go before we get a dungeon. I didn't realize that we were, like, so far ahead on quests. Okay. We're just gonna keep going. Here's 74 yalms. Okay. And switch it up here. Whoa. Oh, hello. What's up? How are you doing, beautiful? Ooh. We got some bananas. Got bananas, folks. Only took us this long. We've been talking about them long enough. Yeah, let's take them. Wonder what we can do with them. Pika juice. Kind of weird that we can't, we don't get to make the Jabruk, yeah. Where are the other trees at? Hey, if you give me bananas, I'm gonna go ahead and dig them. Okay. It's sort of like down here. Gotcha. Follow the line. Okay, yeah, so these are gonna be kind of a pain to get, aren't they? Like all over the place. There's no easy way up or down. Not until you get flying, at least. I mean, I'll deal, but still. I wonder if the Aether Current is down here. Okay. Go. Oh. All right. All right, now. Let's do it. Didn't expect that. I completely forgot about it for a second. It's always going to be just a nice little surprise. Rare enough to you feel pretty happy every time it happens. Okay. To the north. Down here, maybe. I have a feeling it's going to be on the other side. Oh, no. We were right the first time. That's cool. And of course the other banana trees are up top, so go figure. Yeah, it's very cool down here. Just I wish I had flying, so it made it a little easier to navigate. Alright, that's what we're working on, right? Yeah, this zone is pretty hype. It's pretty cool. And like, you gotta think, this is the first expansion where they've really had a chance to use all of this stuff, right? As they figure it out a little bit more, like, oh man, the future of FF14 is gonna look good. It's gonna look real good. Right, how many bananas do we have? 23. We'll go up here. We'll get these. Might as well. And then yeah, circle them back. I feel like doing one nice little circle each time seems about right. Right? I also enjoy that they're blue. Blue bananas. We've been talking about them enough, I might go and get one. They should be fresh by now. Don't forget, we also got to check mining too. Like, I'm definitely pulling way ahead when it comes to my botany. There we go. Where's closest there? Okay, so it's like close-ish. Not great. Not terribly far either. All right. What do you want us to do down here? What's the deal? You're right up there. Oh, it's like in the tree. And judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Elijah was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. All right, off we go. Maybe I'll get a chance to mine anyways. How far are we going? Right. Right, so it's up in the northeast, so I'm guessing it's like in the cenote, right? Over here, northwest. Needed to do anyways. Minor. Is it because we're in combat? What's the deal? Couldn't be in combat anymore. We're like ran off. There we go. Yeah, let's head on up here. We gotta check this out anyways. Another Aether Current somewhere nearby. Our luck, it's gonna be I'm gonna get all the way up here. And it's just gonna be a oh, really? Huh. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go up there then. Where's that Aether Current, though? That at least should be down here, I would assume. Yeah, I guess there's a whole area up there that we didn't check out. Southwest? Okay. There it is. Yeah, let's just finish these up, shall we? Get it out of the way. Yeah, we didn't even check up there. Okay. To the north. Alright, well, we'll figure all that out. Like I said, I'm sure we've got some quests or something that's going to send us up in that direction. They wouldn't put them that far out, usually. Maybe in Stormblood. And the good old Morphos. Back again. Alright, so what's this little place? What are you guys doing here? Hunting camp, like as not. To talk to Mimosha hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Okay. They just keep sending us west. Like directly north. How many are we at? Could be getting close. Oh wow, there's still 3 more to go. 3 more quests. Way more than I thought. Alright, so what are we gonna show us? It's just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nevertheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. See for yourself the truth of the blessed. Okay. We got the wistful music. We got secrets being told. Oh. Okay.
I shouldn't have looked down.
All right, that's a big cenote.
Yonder. That is our destination.
Okay. I feel like this was one of the dungeons. Looking at the screenshots, yeah. For what purpose? What's at the end of it?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Okay.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay. The griffin thingy. Those are cool. Once again, A+ mount designs. Like, there's no way that's not going to become a mount at some point. But what's down here? What makes this such a sacred place? Urja.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. ever since you were little.
Hmm.
Mother.
Not exactly the biggest secret in the world. I kind of feel like that was kind of
Promise
obvious.
seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Oh, he's a mama's boy.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Hmm. Is it possible that two heads are not like natural children or something? Only thing I can think of. How they keep talking about them.
Here.
Okay, it's a pot. Urn.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
Okay.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Hmm.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
I'm guessing that's not the case. And Kryle knows it too with how she sounded.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above.
This is the first autarch they were talking about.
That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children.
Hmm.
No matter the cost.
Or are they natural and they just have a very low survival rate?
Of the countless born,
Hmm.
most die. Trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Okay.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Hmm. So that's what he was talking about with his siblings, quote unquote, right?
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing.
Hmm.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Yeah, don't use them as an excuse. Not really how child rearing works, man. The old frontier days, things happen. I think it was your fault.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't asked to be born as you are, and
Yeah, that's right. It's
you are
not
responsible for your
Why?
siblings' deaths.
why he's taking it so hard.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Yeah. I feel like there's a little bit that they're not explaining, that maybe it's just getting too dark for a Final Fantasy game. Like it just seems very odd that this is like such a big thing. So I'm guessing that maybe there's something in their society, like a caste system or something like that, that like forces two pairs together or something like that, so that they are like forced to try and have two-headed kids. Because otherwise it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense why this is such a big deal. Yeah, there's got to be like some pretty dark stuff going on in Mamook that's being like not said here for good reason.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Okay, but his story is like, it makes a lot more sense now. Like, he's still a pretty big jerk, but he's at least an understandable jerk, right? And he too is capable of learning.
For what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Of course, it all comes down to the roots of him being a mama's boy, because she stepped in. That's where the change of heart comes from, huh? Again, it's that theme of family, right?
I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Just most of one.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
All right. Well, how's this meeting gonna go? Maybe they'll tell us like what the deal is. Gotta be like arranged marriages and all kinds of weird stuff, right? I guess arranged marriages isn't that weird. It's still kind of common. But you know what I mean, right? Yeah, something's going on. Why this is such a big pain point for him, right? Really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Hana, sabotage us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tyrell withdrawal of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years could I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends, yeah, just put it bluntly. I hear you. Okulja Ja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go through such great lengths again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel ready for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's go back to the city. Alright, are we just gonna port it? I guess so. Man, this is a big zone. Huge. We still gotta go up there. Check that back out. In fact, I might do that real quick anyways. While we're thinking about it. It's just a short detour. We got time. Don't think about it. Still craving those tamales. Not even remotely close, but maybe I might go and get some ice cream next time we take a quick break. I wouldn't be opposed. It's been a while. I'm not like a big ice cream guy. Not a big sugar guy in general. But it does happen on rare occasions where like, you know what? Maybe this wouldn't be so bad. There we go. Now we finally got our mining deposits. What do we got? What's here? Anything good? Cobalt tungsten ore, okay. Oh wow, this is like way above us. Right, we'll go ahead and mine what we can. I probably won't do a full circuit this time, not a 60%. We'll try and get what we can. Here we go. And hey, imagine that. There's our current. What's the deal down in this area? There was like nothing that sent us like this way at all. All completely new. Big pit. Even get down there? Yeah. Let's see if we can unlock it. How big is this gonna be? Okay, there we go. Anything else down here? 520 ohms to the east. Nice, nice. All right. So the ores I'm not super concerned about. I mean, it's going to take me a while before those are up and ready to go. Like most of the actual bars that you make with them, like they require so many different ingredients. So yeah, it's not like a big deal. I do want to do it. I want to get it eventually, but it's definitely lower on the list. I mean, I do want to get blacksmithing and armory up like ASAP, but it's going to take significantly more time than really any of the others. Just so much stuff. It's so many like different kinds of ore. I think there might even be like some leather involved. I can't remember entirely. Okay, botanist while we're here, just to take a look. Yeah, I have a feeling it's down here in this area. I don't imagine we have any other plants that we haven't found yet, but it's fine. So it's going to be in the lower area. Here's the last one then. There's like a whole area down there. I just like hop down. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay. Let's go and explore. Let's just finish up these currents. Let's just go ahead and get it out of the way. It takes like, you know, a few minutes. Takes a little time. But it'll be worth it in the end. It's less time that we have to spend doing stuff later. And I'm already in my botanist, so it's not like I'm going to have to worry about a whole bunch of mobs or anything. Okay, 542 yalms to the northwest. Right. Well, we know the general direction. Look at those little guys. Mourners. And they have really intense names in all of these areas. Mourners, what are they mourning? What have they done to you? I like that. Witness me! I did watch Furiosa the other night. Very good. Highly recommended. A+. Oh, it's like down there. It's definitely a little different than Fury Road. I did enjoy that it leads like directly into Fury Road. And also I do want to go and watch Fury Road again. But yeah, when, you know, it's a little different. It's a little slower at parts. A little more character driven, I would say. But then when the action does hit, I mean, it's that great George Miller action. Yeah. Give it a shot. I'm just waiting for Inside Out 2 to hit streaming so I can watch that again. That one's one that I will probably watch on repeat. Also got to make plans for most of the rest of the year, since our theater is doing the Ghibli Fest, right? So every month they're doing a different one. I know for sure, you know, I want to see Kiki's Delivery Service, because that's my favorite one, right? South, okay. But that's not all the way until, like, Halloween time, which makes sense. There are a couple others on the way. Like, I don't know if I'll go see Whisper of the Heart, but I probably will go see The Cat Returns. There are options. To the northeast. There we go. Is this it? Is this the final one, finally? Okay, so that should be it. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Now we just got to get the quests. We got to get the final couple of quests. Let's see what these are. Probably more bananas, but... Oh, they're not bananas. They're logs. Logs I can definitely use. Well, probably not these. Honestly, cutting logs is pretty hard. It takes some time. Like, in terms of making sure your gear is up to snuff. Yeah. We'll just get a couple. See if there's any on the way back, maybe. Yeah, we'll slow boat it on the way back since I want to uncover the rest of this map. I'm curious, like, what's here in the middle? Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. They're really putting the new effects to good use. Very nice. A+. Highly recommended. Alright. We'll just do one of each. Got it. What can I use with the kookaroo beans? Sweet muffins? Some chocolate? Ooh. And a 50% chance to get double. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright. That should be good. Oh wow, so there's like something up top. I see. Or is there? Yeah, there's something up top. So we gotta unlock flying. Maybe that is another fate, right? Maybe that's the S rank. It seems like it would be a good place for a bird, right? I think so. Or a bird-like creature that could potentially drop a couple of items. Enough, perhaps, that after 2 kills you get a new mount. Jaja's scales represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Okay. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milal Jah, Moshe Tural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the real Jah discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jah thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. I mean, that's some work. Just taking off your scales, that's gotta be painful, man. You know, he's putting his money where his mouth is, I guess. Trace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. We gotta be all stealthy-like. Okay, that's very unfurnished home. You know, to each their own, I guess. On the scale. Outsider's hands. What business do you have? Sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moshe Tural Zuj at once. Alright, there's one down. Probably the first person we talked to in the city. Belligerent Abunawa. Don't you dare run away this time. As I trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? It's for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse you fight. Alright. How many you got, Wook? Managed to gather some of the good folks. Hey, his little henchman. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moshe Tural Zuj as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gomaji Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moshe Tural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Okay, who is that? Who would that mysterious person be? Where's this grove? Okay, it's on the way. It's about where we found the bananas last time. Speaking of, gonna scooch on by you. Mean to tell me the banana grove has no bananas? That work. Okay. On the scale. Alright, that should be it. Here is... Oh, that's where we just were. Alright. Well, go figure. I mean, I have no regrets. I'm glad we just went ahead and got it done. It's worth it in the end. How many more quests did we have? I'm guessing 2 in the town, and then obviously we got the final quest in the zone. that finishes it all out for us, right? Just kind of confused about our timing because I'm so far ahead in XP compared to where the quests are at this point. It's very surprising. I really have not done anything extra. Like, I haven't even done a single fate yet, right? But, you know, you get that discovery XP, that all adds up, I guess. Yeah, it's like I keep thinking we should be getting near a dungeon, but the quests are still, you know, 94. Here's Wuklamot. Good question. I mean, I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on her. I shouldn't be running ahead of like this. Oh, hey, there we go. Nice. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Hamachi, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. You've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat. No. Mamook is a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamot, third promise of Tulio Law. I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. Yeah, lay it all out. Skills they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and a retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? It's Wuklamot has run my trust. You will hear her words. I still have, like, almost no context for your issues, man. You gotta help me out a little bit here. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings. About the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives in their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wished to break from the cycle of tragedy that created Blessed Siblings' demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? Have no choice. Only Blessed Siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. Are they doing this at the expense of just like normal children? Is that the whole deal? Is that what's going on? Is it basically their population is declining at this point? Because they're so focused on it? That remains to be seen.
Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence.
Off he shambles again. We're making headway, slowly but surely.
Let's keep an eye out for Cirilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard.
All right. Tell me how you all get it on. Like, what's the problem here?
I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will.
Nice. Hey, first quest of 95. Perfect. Now we're getting there.
Alright, Kyra, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Jabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings.
Alright, let's start with the merchant guy. He said he'd trust us. Was rich with ore, but the Yaqui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent, okay? Meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible.
So, with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade.
Okay. So they're still kind of like they give out some bananas and get some food in return, but they don't really have an economy of their own. Got it. Don't only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of Blessed Siblings.
There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting.
Okay. The forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. Well, perhaps if we can get some kind of artificial light. The one that grows well is Najul, Jatika, Banana, and Tiroli. Try living on that and a little else for a few centuries and see how you like it.
Forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave.
Siblings promised more than strength, they promised us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulia, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, just to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for a Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty.
So, you desire fertile land, one that's all your own.
Right, so we're starting to get a better picture of it.
Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder the people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Dawn, Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Alright. Gonna go investigate the tree. Go. We doing alright. I'm kind of excited to get back to Tulia Law because I gotta hit up that old summoning bell. About time. Right, anything else that I can really get rid of? I do need to keep a little bit for some more company crests. I feel like I was getting kind of low. Just had to go and buy like 200 ventures. Okay, there we go. So there was that tree earlier. Really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. Meteorites' etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. That could be why we need to get rid of the meteorites. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well. Alright, we'll let the nerds do their thing. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see where you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. Alright. Like a fate but not a fate. We can do that. Not the worst thing they've made me pick up off the ground. Alright. Down we go. Into the water. Alright, where? Oh, there we go. Hey. Green. Nice. Not the only one. Where's a couple others? Okay. And yet more still. See you hiding behind that rock. Really making us search for him this time. Okay. Oh, there's another tree. Got it. Okay, there's Kana. Yeah, I guess I really could have saved waiting for those aether currents until we were down here. That's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Nice. Alright, here you go, buddy. Ugh.
Yeah, it would be something if all the meteorites are what caused all this. 1,000 years of conflict due to some rocks. Also hard to imagine the meteorites wouldn't be worth something. They usually got a lot of like really heavy hitting metals in them, right? So I guess if we moved past basic like iron onto like whatever this chromite was there. Okay, so go and meet her there and we'll return as soon as possible. Alright. Nerd's gonna do nerd things. We'll do our thing once I figure out how to get out of here. There we go. Go the long way. Maybe I can't go the long way. That guy's living the dream. That guy's living the dream. He's in the bed the whole time, dozing off. Alright, there we go. Oh, there. I really like those branch bears. Probably the coolest of the mobs we've seen so far. I think really the first one we've seen that use the glow effect. And make sure to avoid the cenotes. Kind of want to fall in one just to see what's down there. We'll go exploring once we get flight.
Done all we can. The rest we must leave up to Kawada and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlayan devices of his, but if they can have helped him Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. Hope for this forest yet, Kyra, I can feel it.
I think I'm good on dyes.
I'm sure Zalilja would have choice words for us if we knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day. I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kojaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kana and the others will be back with their reports soon.
Just can't get over how good the lighting is. Like everything, I don't know if you guys can see it, you know, going through YouTube compression and all, but like everything just looks more 3D. There's really no other way to describe it. It's a little sharper, feels a little more 3D, got more depth to it, even when you're just standing in a circle like that. Yeah, when you got a big crowd together like that, especially with the harsh point light there, it's really noticeable.
Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful.
They didn't nod at each other. Usually one nods and the other nods. And then they say something. That's just how it works. That's the FF14 way.
Earlier we asked about the hopes that you place in blessed siblings. Why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for a new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. May be surprising to hear as you've seen crops fail time and again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well.
Yeah, man, I mean, rainforests are like super fertile.
Meteorites scattered throughout this forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. We know a little bit about canceling out ethereal signatures. We've done that a few times. What? Across the salt in a place called Charlayan, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the papato and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. I mean, we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose the species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural option should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. And there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? It changed the past, but we can try to make a better future. And let the old teachings end with us. Is a start. Although we don't know how Cerealja's gonna handle all this. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove it that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. As promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Kyra?
I guess. Not much for words, but I try. Yeah. I feel like they won't quite get... I feel like they wouldn't quite appreciate, you know, defeating despair. Might be a little bit above what they're talking about right now.
Skyruin, and Rangel Galul Shajah himself struggled to even seal it.
And we beat the crap out of it.
We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright future. And give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Cerealja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty fruits that grow here.
And you know, I did the first culinarian delivery quest, so if they need some juice, I can make some juice for them. Keep those scales nice and moist.
And even for the likes of him, you continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice.
Wouldn't be surprised if Koana actually, like, wins the trial and decides to step aside for his sister. Like, that's also another possibility that I can kind of see going. Oh crap, I missed what he had to say. That's fine. I think I can look it back up. Yes, that was quite inspiring. I too am ready to eat some tasty foods because I've been hungry for like 3 hours now. But I also want to keep playing, so, you know, there's that. Oh, all he said was, we're counting on you, Wuklamad. Thanks for that vote of confidence, buddy.
Wuklamad's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. That's right, they did make that seed bank. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zorolja has made his own attempt. A final feat awaits. Dungeon? Dungeon? Keys? Oh, no, gotta go up. Gotta go up and then up to the altar thingy. I can... Okay. You know, a little furniture would have been nice. This is a very cool little town, but there's nothing here. I cannot RP this. Trust me, I can do a lot to make RP happen. This is stretching it a bit. This is beyond my abilities. See, they've got some furniture. Okay, where are we going? Just following the road, following the trees. Yeah, we kind of like... I kind of just kind of like rushed through here. Didn't even realize like where we were going. All right. Now that I saw the little staircase. Oh yeah, trial time. Someone has gone to fetch the real job. He should be here soon. Several cutscenes. All right. Let's stand up and stretch. Stand up and do it. In fact, I am actually going to take a very quick break. Let's take like 5. Let's hang out a little bit. Let's get our water. Make sure we're ready for this. Cause yeah, things are moving. Things are moving along. All right, we'll be back in like 10.
All right, we're ready. Bottle of water. And some mint and chocolate cookies. That's really all we have. Not quite the tamales that I wanted, but you know, can't win them all. So yeah, you know, things are happening. We're kind of at the halfway point. So yeah, this should be where things start happening. Now, obviously, we got what looks like to be another solo duty. So, finish eating that up. Yeah, it's nice that that everything's starting to come together, right? Like we're finally figuring it out. We're only like halfway through the expansion, so there's still a lot left to be solved. We solved like the bringing the people together aspects of it all. What is the deal with this golden city and the implications of it, right? Go. Oh, that's some dark music.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Doing this as Wuklamat again?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Right. Now, I have to assume I'll actually be fighting as my red mage this time, because he implied that Ralja lost because he didn't accept help, right?
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us.
It's true, I am a living Slender Man.
But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Garmanda.
Enough talk.
Hmm.
Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh, we got like a full party. Let's go. Let's go. Couldn't be a trial, is it? Kind of weird. Trial before a dungeon. Figured we wouldn't get one till 68.
Are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case.
Oh, he is giving it up, huh? All right. Okay.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
All right, he's putting all his faith in his sister. Just us and Zeralja now.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Yeah.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Namachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
All right, well, now you got some pressure on
Always
you.
count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
All right, and this is him at his full strength. Not the half asleep one we fought earlier.
Everyone ready?
I'm ready.
No hard feelings, Papa. Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
All right, I guess we are doing a trial. Oh no, it's a solo duty. All right, okay. That's it. Interesting. Feet of the Brotherhood. Let's go. Okay.
So long as we stand together,
We have a basic idea, depending on... Okay, my mouse is really fucking up here. Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with it. Okay. Oh, probably over here, right? Old school one, yeah. There you go. Okay. Have to rush it from over here on this side. There we go. Just barely on that one. Alright, so yeah, we know a lot of the mechanics. We just don't know what the magician head can do, right? I gotta be a little careful with my mouse because it's not wanting. It's wanting to like double press and stuff. It's just, it's old. You guys know I've been dealing with this for a while. Dang. Dang. Oh. Right. But overall, I mean, not too bad. Mechanics we saw earlier, mixed in with a little bit of new stuff. All right. Yep. Go. Hey, now it's lined up properly. There we go.
how is this?
Both bind? What's this? Kryle's little hammer. I love it. I love seeing the Pictomancer in action from her.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
I'm working it.
None can outrun my flames.
Ah, we got this. It's fine.
For the machine.
Okay. Oh. All right. Brought out the big guns. Nice. Well, I can do all this stuff from back here. They'll be fine. Creonja and Thancred have taken bigger hits. Okay, be that way. Roaring Star. I vaguely remember this one, I think. Maybe. Yeah, this is a full-on trial, man. This is fun. It's just not a trial, right? Okay. Really, guys? Really? You moved right then? Come on. That's dumb. I don't know why they moved early. I was in a good spot. Alright, we're gonna do it on normal. I want to do this on the normal mode. The very easy mode would get us through the story, but that was a very shitty way to die. Okay. Let's kick it off to a right start this time, shall we? Okay.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Go. Alright, we got the big old wheelies. Please don't stand on top of me this time. I'm begging you. There we go. Okay. It doesn't seem like, at least in this initial salvo, that he switches it up at all. It's literally the same positioning and everything. Okay. Go. Right. Music's really good too. Oh. Yeah, having my actual opener, I feel like it's helped to go a little bit faster. Is that what we're doing here? Okay. Go. Kind of lame that, like, it was literally a one-hit KO, because I was at full health, right? That's fine. Go. It's fine. Alright, so we got this again. I mean, I guess I could have saved it for that, but it's cool. Now that we know what they're doing.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Yo.
We must free them. Target the constricting flames.
Thank you, Alize. As if I couldn't figure that out. Alize learns FF rating 101. Maybe she needs to read the old Talking the Red guides I've made, right? Yeah. Save the melee for a second. There we go. Do his thing. Don't forget he's gonna jump twice. Jumping on over to Luke. Yep. Alright, now we got Roaring Star. Got it again. Alright, please do not stand on top of me this time. Yep. And I guess I will stand, like, back here. How's that? That's that way, right? Go. Yeah, now he's just combining things. We got this. I wonder if there's any surprises at the very end. He's got like a big ultimate move. Oh. Okay. All right, there we go. All right.
I know not who you are. I am one with us.
Surely this will quench your
There you go.
short battle.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he did this too in the original, but now he's got his own cutscene. All right. All right, Tank LB3. Come on, Wook. Oh, do we get another an RTA? Is that what we're doing?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the
Nice.
strength to stand up to this?
Seconds to Dawn of Duty. Oh, that's a cool LB3. Wow, that's really cool.
Will be next dawn servant. I will protect my people.
That's a whole new graphic. That's awesome. Ow. I want that to be like a thing.
The best you can do.
Like an LB4.
Impressive, but I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become dawn servant.
All right, here we go again. What else we got? Come on, he's down to 10%. We got this. Now we're just coasting. Alright, well, let me finish this. There we go. Aisu. Alright. And we didn't take the coward's way out. I mean, we could have, but it's just lame. Like, it would be one thing if I died because I couldn't figure out a mechanic, but moving it to like the last second. Goodbye, Ern. That was a solo trial. It wasn't even an actual trial. That was a solo duty.
To accept this. Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh? Oh, is this Kedinram? He's still alive?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
It's pronounced Rugadin? I've playing this game for 8 years. That's the first time I think anyone's ever actually voiced that line. Okay, well, I will not accept this. I will never accept this.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Anqua. Okay. So not Kedinram, but a new mysterious fellow.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
We're just gonna introduce a new guy now? Like now of all things? We don't have like a speech with Zalilja?
My Turali moniker, Galul Jaja, insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Ah, so it is Kedinram, okay.
No! Weston runs that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Oh, oh boy. Don't leave me hanging.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
I mean, Galul Jajad wouldn't have done half of everything without having his friends, right? Like, that's kind of the whole point. Yeah, hit him where it hurts. He has that pride he's got to worry about.
I don't have dignity.
Well, I feel that.
Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Heard of a farm?
With friendship and community. With us.
You could have led with the farm. Just saying, that probably means a little bit more to him.
You should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Ooh, this one's dark blue. Of all of our keystones and only one more claimant to worry about. He's got a sneaky little sidekick that that gives me concern.
Are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Hana. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
It's all good. Now the two dads can join us in full. The gang's all back together.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
They're just collecting children at this point. That's going to be each expansion moving forward, is what new child will Thancred and Urianger meet.
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Ain't over yet, buddy. We still got to find a golden city.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Don't act like you guys are just gonna leave. You're just as curious about the
But I
city
get
gold
ahead
as
of
we are.
myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Right, Ken and Ram, you got some explaining to do, man.
Still moms to go yet, Wuklamat. The ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Right, back to the city, I suppose. Have they unlocked my last 2 Aether Currents? We can, if we're building them some farms, can we get them some furniture while we're at it? Promise. Brought to everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Mimalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. It was right to trust you. Fulfilled your promise, now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? Will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. My deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer the others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. Last thing this city needs is more death. But Kuljajad hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolol. Make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Once again, just a typical Tuesday. What I do.
You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. What's going on? What are you doing here? Where are the other members of the party? Hey, there we go. Purchase and members. Nice. That's what we were looking for. There they are. And one last Aether Current. Nice. Ooh, road to the Golden City. We're almost there. We're almost there. Ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinkers. Nice. Well, you know, first things first. Go ahead and get this out of the way. If I can find them. Oh, a secretive hunter, huh? Okay. And what would you have me do? Idil Shah? Wyvers outside the city? Uh-oh. Alright. Well, this one had a portrait with it, so I'm assuming it is also a chain quest. That's usually how you can tell. Not always. But that feels about right. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a big circle. This is what I like. They're fast and easy. There's really not a whole lot of talking. You know, some of the side quests, some of the side stories are really good. I highly encourage people to do them. But again, if they're going to be tying it to Aether Currents, I gotta be real with you. I'm probably not reading it. I want the Aether Currents. We've been here long enough. Okay, back home. And what about you? You're on the other side of the groves, huh? All right. What did this discerning hunter need? You don't have to follow him again. Blue Leafkin. Okay. Need some help there, man? There you go. Issue. Love that new animation. Love that we finally got the hearts. The flowers, I mean. See, quick and easy. This is how it should be. I appreciate this. What I needed, but it's okay. There we go, there we go. Right, back to it. Through the banana groves. I've been to some banana groves. It was kind of cool. You know, they're over there in Hawaii. Of course, you know, bananas are in a lot of trouble right now unless we figure some stuff out real quick. I also miss Mariquitas. One of my favorite Cuban restaurants. They're plantain chips. Tastes like potato chips, but they're made by plantains. Very good. Highly recommended. You don't see me do that very often. I'm sorry. I apologize for being the bad FF14 player. But again, Aether Current quest. Cool with it. Okay. Where? Okay, he's like up there, up there. I mean, look at the lighting effects. Look at the shadows. All looks so good. It really does.
Alright, what's your deal, man?
Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise.
All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Well, seeing how you've won them over, methinks I have less need for vengeance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zarilja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it.
My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest.
I'd say I'm more than your father's honored guest by now. Didn't you see the sepulchre atop Warkor Zamor?
That's right. Ketenram was one of the names.
Father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Alagarmonda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. Your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will. But that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. You understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces.
I do. My comrades are my strength, and thanks to them I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. But I must continue to protect.
Prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamot. Find the Golden City.
Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have.
Oh, Kryl? What's been going on in that little noggin? Going on beneath those cat ears?
Yourself, the how and when. As you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrak 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. I think Gallo's visit had something to do with the Golden City. Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. If Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself. Here, in these forests. And all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take all the opportunity to see any unnecessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite.
We still don't know what's going on with the mysterious girl, right? From the poster. She is boy, ain't ya? Told me all about you. Tasked you with finding the Golden City.
I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much.
Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again.
Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Uklamot's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together.
Ever that young. That's we'll see what Ketenram's deal is. I can't imagine that's the only time we'll see him. Aww. Heart to heart.
Waited for me. It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Elfenode said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Alright, see you there, buddy. Yes, I'm really gonna spend 100 gil just to do this. I'm just getting excited. I'm ready to get near that city. I can feel it. The sooner we get to the city means the sooner we get into the city. And then the sooner we get into the city means the sooner we have a potential hidden zone, right? What is that 7th? Just I really want to know what's going to happen. Hey, we've gotten a lot done today. Way more than I expected. We're just going to keep going. I'm awake. I'm ready. Merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where this golden city might be. Raja, it's a real Jah. You've come to help us. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints.
How convenient. Funny how that works out.
Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. You recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yoctel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It's a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Sure, Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it.
Dungeon.
Your father has also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe.
Aleph.
Truly. Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. That was the very same ones excavated by Vorportler's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Thank you both. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Gogdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant.
Alright. Now we're in it. Hit that trail. Ooh, and I can fly now, too. Maybe. I probably have to get to the cenote first, don't I? I don't think that was a green button that I pressed. Of course not. Of course it wasn't. All the way over. Couldn't just split this into two so I could fly down there, right? Like, we're done with the zone. Please. It's so far. The zone is so huge. That's alright. We'll make do.
Let's see. Go down that way. All right. So I've seen a few people that have the Tron bike, but it seems like they're still on the MSQ. So maybe it's not something that I have to actually get there to do? I don't know if maybe it might be an MGP thing? Huh. Guess we'll find out. I mean, I don't have enough quite yet anyways. It's fine. But it would have been nice. How am I doing? 98%? Yeah, we're fine. I don't need to repair before we go back. Or before we go in here. Because, yeah, this is almost definitely a dungeon. And Sishudras. And Morphos. Of course. There must always be a Morpho. God, I've seen so many Fenrirs in this expansion. Makes me happy. People figured it out. That's right. Said it before, I'll say it a billion times. This is by far the best thing you can buy on Mog Station, especially in an expansion release. So good. Alright, down we go. Now the other question is, what kind of queue are we going to have this time of night? I could trust it. But man, I like doing dungeons with players. It just seems like it would take so much longer in a trust. Oh wow, the music just like stops. That's kind of creepy. Okay, there we go. Cutscene time. Guess they're gonna open the doors for us. If the lighting is as good inside the dungeon, this is definitely gonna be one of those that that you want to hit up on the old exploration version, right? It's the cenotaph. Which means that beyond these doors is... right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. No, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. I don't think that's gonna soothe the bosses in here, but... no. If that doesn't do it, they're gonna be angry no matter what, so we might as well get rid of them. That way they can help with the old move. Ready to complete my journey. Do this. Deep Cenote. Alright, there we go. There it is. We'll see how many are doing it right now. Hopefully we're still getting quite a fair amount. Seems like a lot of people are at this part of the expansion. So, yeah. Not gonna break or anything. Let's just get in here and do it. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so we've got a fair amount of time. We'll see how long it takes. We can head back, get a few things done, hopefully before this queue pops. It says 21 minutes. Most of the time it's been less than that. At least for the current dungeons. Now it might be one that's already in progress, we'll see. Yeah, I typically have not had an issue. Oh, and I've unlocked more hunts apparently. So we'll go ahead and get that out of the way. Except
Nice. All right, so we got I go talk to another lady down here or something. I just really hope once we get to the city, I really hope we can mount up in there. Like we could in Rogger's Reach. It just feels like such a waste if you can't mount up when you've got actual streets, right? Okay, what's your deal? Come on. I don't know, I'm skipping all this because I don't really do hunts. I know they're like a really popular thing in certain circles, but yeah. Okay, come on. Be out with it. Alright, now I need to, while I'm here, I need to make sure that we repair and all of that. Yeah. I'm excited for this dungeon. In particular, because this was one of the better showcases that they had in the live letters with all of the screenshots and everything, just really showcasing the graphics update. So yeah, I think it's going to be pretty good. There we go. Intermediate dawn hunts. Oh boy. Hey, oh wow, I've sold a fair amount. Doing that, just keep assigning those crystals, man. At some point, I probably need to switch it up. Try and maybe. There we go. Nice, nice. And a lot of bananas. Hope you guys like bananas. There you go. Lobo leather. Oh wow, that goes for a fair amount. Okay. So that's something we can kind of look for. Corn, not as popular. Fine sand, probably also not as popular. Okay. I know some of this I could probably use eventually. It's cool. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. You know, if I got it once, I can get it back again. That's kind of my thought process on things, right? Like, you know, with a lot of the video game collection stuff, I feel like people hold on to things like way more than they need. Like, I kind of get it. If it was a really, really tough grind, by all means. But ultimately, for a lot of items, you know, if you got it once, you can get it again. It might take varying lengths of time, but you can do it. I believe in you. Alright, so we're gonna be fighting some ghosts, or like beasts that are in the graveyards, or what? A little both. Oh wow. Okay. Pretty cool looking. I dig it. I definitely like the idea of coming here in explore mode. Alright, let's see what this Viper can do. Got everything set to my AoEs, yeah. Single pools or multi, okay. That is something I've noticed this time, is that most of the tanks are just going straight into multi-pools. Usually with new dungeons and a new X-Pack, before everyone kind of understands how powerful things are, I usually see a lot more single pools. I guess that's not the case this time, huh? Here we go. We should have enough time for it to come. It's all good. There we go. Right? getting a little bit of latency. It isn't as bad as it was last night. I mean, the servers have already crashed once already today. Usually they're good about making sure that it only happens once. But just kind of be aware if you are going to be hopping into some queues here pretty soon. You might, it's very slight. But I mean, I'm like right on a pretty big internet pipeline, right? So if I'm having issues, it might be a little worse in other areas. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. It's not constant, like, I mean, you guys can see it's not a big deal, but I am getting a little bit of a hiccup here and there. You can feel it. So, I'll go ahead and clear them out here. Right, and puts me at 50 for the first boss. Nice. Okay. I am kind of scared though. You know, the dungeons, I feel like they've definitely made them a little bit harder this time around. We've gotten some spicy pulls in there. There we go. Yeah, this place is gorgeous though. I mean, just the water effects alone. Got like a manta ray. What's up? Oh, a DC? Yeah, there we go. It's only a matter of time, and of course it was our healer, so God knows how long it's going to take us to get another one. We'll see if they come back though. Read a verse of your book to the Skydeep Spectre. Whatever that means. I just saw it as an emote. I don't know if that's a custom emote or what. Very nice, very nice, very Dawntrail-y. A little left out. I really should have made a decent red mage. Like, beach glam. There they go. We'll give them a second, see if they come back in, but, you know, if the queues are as bad as they were when we started the stream, who knows? I mean, that was 6 hours ago, which, along those lines, I can't believe we've already been streaming for 6 hours. I mean, we have gotten a lot done. It's been a very long time since I've streamed this long, though. It's very few games could get me to do that. Okay. I mean, I don't know how long we're gonna give them. Hopefully, with it being a DC, it'll kick them a little bit up in the queue. But yeah, if it was up there in the 1500s again, I mean, we're gonna be waiting like 20 minutes, man. All right. Well, you know, I hope you guys are having fun. I guess I can take this opportunity to take mount. Okay. Airwheeler A9. Okay. Oh, so you can get them from the market board. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Good to know, good to know. It is interesting that you can just buy it from the market board then. I wonder what the markup is on that. Maybe that's something we can check next time we go back to Tuliolol. Well, you know, oh, there it is. I was wondering when it was going to happen. Like, I hate doing that. I really hate dismissing, especially for a DC. But yeah, with the queue times, I mean, there's no way for me to know when they're gonna be back. Very rare that we ever dismiss everyone in this game. Oh. Yeah, I'm ready to get through this and see what the lands beyond are like. Now, we do have, like, that town that's outside of Solution 9. We know that much. But we don't really have any context for, like, any of it, right? Don't know, like, what the deal with Solution 9 is. We don't know why it's there, who lives there, any of that stuff. So I think it's going to be a pretty wild third act once we get to that point. All right. Here we go. And, you know, it is a little disappointing that they missed the opening, but it's fine. They made it for the first boss. That's all that matters. What do we got? We got a square. Square with a circle. Could mean a lot of things. We'll just have to wait and see. How you know your FF14 build? It's like the first thing you look at is the layout of their of the boss arena, right? Alright, we doing this? Let's go. Right. Okay. Right, and it puts me up enough. You're cursed to be a nuisance to my party. Oh, okay. I see. Point away. Got it. Hydro ring. So that, like, combines an arc plus a don't move ability. Got it. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, was I standing on those bubbles? Spotted them too late. Okay, got it. It's alright. Get this up pretty quick. Which direction do we need to go here? Okay, I see. So it moves them all down one. See if I can get another one up. Supposed to be a nuisance. Got it. Alright, this is a wild fight for being the first one, right? For being the opening boss. All right. I mean, we're doing all right damage-wise. Okay, immersion. Okay. Gonna move one down. Gotcha. Rolling current. There we go. Got him up already. Nice. What do we got this time? Troublesome tail. Got more nuisance stuff. Where? Nope. Need to make sure I'm not standing in front of the bubbles. Kind of hard to dodge. Yep. Nice, nice. Right, but I definitely need my lucid up. I'm feeling that. I'm almost out. There we go. Now I should be good. Can probably stand right here. Should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Seems like everyone's got that one figured out. That's good. Like, nothing here is too terribly difficult. It's just seeing it for the first time. You gotta really kind of pay attention. Okay. Okay, I see. So we are the ones creating the bubbles. Gotcha. We need to like stand in an area where it's we're not gonna hit them as much. Got it. Aiming, nah. Okay. Ooh. Very pretty, very pretty. Yeah, it seems like we've got the bubble one more than anything. I don't know if it switches back and forth or not. Or if it's just RNG or what. Because we only saw the cone attack that first time, right? Hey, come on. And get all caught up, and then, yeah, we can go ahead and use the Embolden here in a second. Nice. Go. Oh, do we get a chest? I didn't even see it. Weren't I supposed to get Deep Impact sometime soon? Oh, 96. Okay. We're almost there. So that'll be another little change. We haven't had too many, but it'll be a nice little addition, I think. Slaying and fending. Nah, we're good. Rats, there are rats. Workers arise. Eliminate the rats. That's us. We're the rats. Okay. Ooh, hey, there we go. Earrings. Yeah, I'll take those. Should be at about the point to upgrade them. 666, yeah. Let's need on those. I'll worry about doing the materia stuff later. Wow, is this like just a single pack that's really powerful instead of doing the double pack? Oh, no, there we go. Spoke too soon. Now, as long as we don't have to like lead them onto anything. We don't have to put them on any kind of roaming platform. Good. Very interesting that they took so long to go down. Okay. And should have enough to get up to 50. All right. Yeah, I'm liking this dungeon, but I'm also very scared. You know, after that first fight, I'm a little worried. I mean, it's easy to pick up once you've done it once. Yeah, if they're gonna keep throwing new visuals at us, that's always the scariest part of any of the dungeons. Oh, it's a big golem, and he's got big squares. That's not good.
We'll do a standard opener here. Here we go. Right. Big AoE, we got it. Raid wide. Probably doesn't help that, yeah, we're kind of at that point where the gear is kind of leveling off a bit. Underlight Burst. I don't know what this is going to do. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I know what that does now. Oh, all right. What are we doing? I don't know if these guys have done this before or what. Okay. Alright, so it expands one direction per arrow. Gotcha. 1 brick per arrow. Now, if I can figure out when he's doing a big raid wide, I can put up a, oh. Nice. Okay. So we know I'm going to go over here. Barely got it. Barely out of there in time. I was going to say I can put up my my magic barrier when he's doing a big raid wide. We'll just do it there. That seems like a good time. That seemed like it was a big AoE. Okay, we got 1 in every direction. Gotcha. This way, you guys do your thing. Nice. Little easier than the manta ray, but still a little tricky. Where's he going this time? This way, this way. I can't make it in time. That would have been a really good time for me to get back in the habit of disengaging, displacing. I keep forgetting that that is a thing that I have, right? That was on me. I really should have got them. I should have got the healer up. That's on me. That's my bad. I didn't even realize the healer went down. And again, the Viper, like, it seems like they've got some really good recovery. I think they could probably do it. I didn't realize Vipers had that much HP regen. I don't know if it's just bloodthirst or what. Given how fast they attack, I suppose that makes sense. There we go. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, now we're getting into it, huh? Now we're getting into the Tron cycles. Gotcha. Okay, this is cool. This is very cool. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, now. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's really cool. Okay. I mean, there's gold and it looks like a portal to a city, so yeah. Now the question is whether they're going to let us in, right? Interesting. Bracelets. We'll go ahead and need that. Okay, that's pretty rad. What's the boss gonna be like?
Ooh, the new particle effects too. The little glitchy effects. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's fine. Don't be like that. We're just gonna go ahead and do it. Press the wrong thing, but that's cool. Oh. Okay, so it looks like they just kind of point at random enemies. Random target. There we go. And these stonemasons, they're kind of chunky, aren't they? They take a little bit of time to get down. Yeah, if you're a tank and you're not quite up to snuff on gear, just kind of be aware. All right, well, let's go into the big glowing portal. Let's see what awaits us. I'm really curious about this last boss. All right, here we go. Oh, we're doing it on the platform in front of it. That's a backdrop and a half. Oh, okay. Sculptor of Silence, Mole Skull. Okay. They could have been a little more original with their name. Wow. Okay. Feels like we're in, dealing with the, Omnicrons again. Alright, here we go. Let's do this, I guess. Alright, but how do we tell which one? Okay. Gotta figure out what the tell is. Okay. Yo. I might need to be a little more liberal with my my magic barrier for this. It's a very cool spectacle fight, but I can't see like anything with the way that this is arranged. Oh wow, okay. Oh wow. Definitely cool visually. Very hard to see what is going on at any given time. Okay. Seemed like a good time for the old magic barrier. Okay, let's arrange ourselves. There we go. Okay, so he's doing this side first. Got it. Okay, I see, yeah. They have a little windy wind going to whichever fist is first. I see it now. Okay. Yeah, he's got some HP on him too. Assuming we're gonna be fine here. There we go. And again. Go. Good. Alright, we're getting it figured out though. Like, this feels more like common raid mechanics. So if you've really done any FF14 raid, you'll probably be able to figure this out fairly quickly. Okay, up, here we go again. Get this going, move around. Nice. Okay. And away we go. Now, I don't have magic barrier up this time. This is all you, our astrologian. There we go. You got this, buddy. Okay, we're here first. Not too far, though. Oh, almost too far. They said it's hard to gauge your depth perception with the angle that they give you. Yeah, very cool fight. Very cool fight overall. And I do have magic barrier up again in case we do need it. Okay, put this over there. Nice. All right, but it really doesn't let up in the last little bit. I did it again where I forgot. There we go. Well, LB counts. That's cool. Let's see what this cutscene's like. Does it do anything? Did we open the portal? No, yes, maybe. Very nice. Yeah, I really needed to pay better attention to what was going on with the healer there. But overall, we got it done. Win's a win. That's all that matters. All right, cool. Yeah, I love the visuals. It is definitely one of the best spectacles I think I've seen in an FF14 dungeon. That was wild. Yeah, it could have been a little bit better in terms of the actual framing of seeing what exactly is going on. And here we are. We're here. What did Galuf discover?
I thought this place was of Yokui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
It's from an even older time.
Yeah, they were just digging here. Yeah, accidentally cracked into the wrong cavern.
It's the Allagans again.
Little different visuals. Little different than the Allagans, but you know, who knows, maybe.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Little sleeker, in my opinion. Open the door. Let us in. How do we get across? There's no bridge.
A golden light. Could it be?
Oh, and there's the seal. Oh, there's a staircase.
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Oh. Oh, okay, that'll do it. Wow, but where did they come from? Like, who in the world has this kind of technology, right? The thing has gotta be they've opened up to another
That's how, apparently.
Another star, right? Like, that's the only thing I can figure. Like, where else would these guys come from?
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Okay. Brawls are gonna pop up. I mean, we're so close. We're so close to opening it.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
They know what's going on. Once again, Fortuno keeping his secrets.
How do we open it?
We've got the keystones, but where do we put them? There we go. There's our answer.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Oh, there we go. Okay. Getting in that easily, huh? All right.
Leave it to Alfino.
Now what do the Charlayans know? It could have been Ketamram's doing, I guess. Or Gallus. I'm thinking probably Gallus. Oh, wow.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokui described
This is
in
just
their dreams.
This is just the foyer. Keep going. There's a big door. You gotta go through it. Galosha.
Well done indeed.
Just hanging out outside the door, huh?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
But what lies beyond the door? We're only halfway through.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Kryle's not convinced.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
Yeah, I wonder why. Still haven't answered a thing about her grandpa.
This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
Music, though.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
One way to find out. Go together.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Oh? Hey, what does he mean by that?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Well, I mean, we're going through it, obviously. Can't just, like, have a giant door, not want to open it.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
I don't want to go to Tuliola. I want to go through the door. Ow. All right, but yeah, the graphics update are definitely living up to the hype. That's just the entryway. Oh man, this is gonna be a wild second half. In Wuklamat to victory and the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. And as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. Yeah, we don't even know how to, like, get to the next zone, right? There we go. Yeah, buddy. Because we've got another zone waiting for us. Here we go. Here we go. We've come this far. Let's take a quick break. Take a quick break and get some more water. And then yeah, we're gonna be in this. Yeah, just bear with me a bit. Okay, shorter break. Just taking care of a couple things, and yeah, let's go ahead and get in here. Yeah, this is probably going to be a wild ride. So let's just lean back a little bit and enjoy the movie together, shall we? Recommended that I set aside sufficient time. I got time. Let's do it. Congratulate you on Wuklamat's victory in the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of the future Dawn Servant. I will relax and enjoy my stay. Sometime later, 3 days to be precise, there to be believed. I sit on my extremely large chair. Boy, catboy hours. See me, I suppose it's only natural. Not voice, that's kind of a surprise. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you.
That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. That you have my heartfelt gratitude. It's true, she did do most of the work. I just beat up a couple bosses along the way, but not nearly as many as one would expect. Honestly, it was kind of a light adventure for me. My primary business is calling is to deliver a message from Lama Chi. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. I got places to be, buddy. While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lama Chi or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Oh, come on, you know she's got a spot for you. Gotta figure out what exactly to call it. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Look, man, I'm the warrior of light. I got a lot of people that need a lot of favors. But, you know, I can hang back for a little bit, I guess. We open that door. I wonder what circumstance Belujaja was talking about. Of course, we got Zeralja, he's got that little twerp next to him who's probably plotting things. I'm sure this will be a perfectly fine and normal Ascension ceremony. Nothing at all could possibly go wrong here, right?
What a crowd, as befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Ooh, and the new pillar, with a new story, I assume.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing too, honestly. Like, really? You're gonna miss your daughter's ascension?
You honor us with your presence.
Well, I've slept through similar circumstances.
For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants.
Yay!
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuklamot.
Yay! And you didn't even give her like special attire. She's just doing this in her dailies. You know, she's got work to do, I guess.
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuli Yolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare.
I'm still hungry, by the way. They really didn't get anything to eat.
I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle.
No, I think it's interesting because this is the first time we've really seen like a monarch, right? Like, we have all of the city-state leaders in Eorzea, but they're just kind of there. Like, they're just kind of like people of the people, right? Like, you wouldn't see everyone gathering like this for Kani-sana, right? So, like, this is the first time we really see, like, a leader of a country and how it affects all of their followers. I mean, you kind of get it in Ishgard, but you don't really see, like, the fervent support. It's a lot more, like, underhanded feelings and stuff like that. But so it feels a little different.
Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
Yeah, I guess Vritra would probably be the closest comparison. He's a little bit closer to being like the traditional ruler and seeing how he affects the country around him, right? But, you know, there was a lot going on. Most of Vitra's story.
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Yay. Oh god, we got lyrics. We got lyrics.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person.
Oh? This is some like Simba ass music, I gotta admit.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Oh?
My father led Tulihyola to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
I'm assuming she passed this by him before she decided to do
only
this.
Get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Her brother, I would assume.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona.
Oh, she didn't forget. We knew she wouldn't. Come on. Saw that one from a mile away. But I'm happy nonetheless, because I like Koana.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
Checks out. How the logic works.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Like, all right, I don't know what any of that means.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
I mean, half of you were supporting this guy anyways. You don't have to be, like, so shy about it. How many times did we hear, oh, the third promise? Who's that? But the second promise, oh boy. Think of all the cool things he brought us, right? It's a big cloth.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Two of them taking the throne?
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Hmm.
Would have. Voice of reason already pass away? Is that what just happened?
Of course you knew.
I suppose so.
It's been 3 years since my brother
3 years?
left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
So, how's that work out, like, biologically?
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
Hmm.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
Alright, so he'd been planning this for a while. He is the voice of reason. Was.
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. Sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Yay! Pachi, 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 pachi. Meanwhile, what's the Rolsha up to? What's going on?
Mott was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed.
Nice, nice. Now they gotta plan a funeral, apparently. Oh? Full knock? Hmm. Alright, well, what's he up to? Selling some clothes.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Hmm. Don't need to be so mysterious about it. Uh-oh. Music's fading. It usually means something. Hmm. Have to assume that's the Ralja. Or his buddy.
Ooh, nice. Uclamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. To do far worse, Hana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to keep Uclamat to secure victory. Look forward to seeing how Tulia Law will prosper under her care.
She immediately leaving it to her brother, I take it.
Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. Impressive speech. Told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamichi. Thank you. It means a lot to me.
You gonna come along with us for the rest of the ride? Like, surely she wants to know what's behind the door, too. I like her. And a round of applause from everybody.
We're seeing cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Kyram?
Will you?
Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then.
All right. You want to talk about what's this position you want to offer me? Look, I'm a busy lady. I got this hat didn't craft itself. Man, we're already halfway through 96 already. Wow. We're like flying through.
And tease tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Wukivu and Mablu should be there.
Right, and we get, no, we don't have any extra talky bits. That's fine. We'll make do. I guess I could have taken the Aetherite. I keep forgetting that, like, that's a thing that you can do now. You've been able to do it for a while, but I'm just so used to when they first introduced these. You couldn't take the Aetherite without it resetting. That's fine. There we go. So this one's near Waku Meki Meki. Okay. Need to check out like what's up there. I don't think I've really been up to Seafoam Fell yet. It's such a big city. I haven't really been to really a lot of it. All right. What's the deal with Wukivu? Servant Wuglamat, words cannot well express how the profound joy of your ascension has brought me.
No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me.
Alright, I shall forego formalities. Easy to please this man.
But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. And then I won't bother anymore. I can more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wu Klamat become Dawn Servant. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with prime opportunity, which is why I'm convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer. Jacques Tarol, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant would be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Hana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. I've made a name for myself as a merchant. I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Can we hope to see you at the ranch again? Got my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wu Klamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Von Chitain around here, have you? Tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? Saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy. In the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Making the rounds. Wish I could enjoy some tacos. At this time of night, the only thing that I can really hope for is maybe going to get a bag of Doritos. Yeah, let's see how Von Chitain's handling himself with the moblins. That contract's worked out for him. Dawn Servant. Kyra, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal wasn't a short one. Long road with travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants.
Here the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. A luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord Zeko. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction.
Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Kyra. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure had been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yakui as the of Shirokor Saltern. A lot of names all at once. Take a breath.
I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shirogor
come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and hone my father's legacy. The good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Cooperation between Hellbands and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Try to find Hunmuruk. Rocks. I believe I saw him on the sands below. Team Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home too. Alright, to the Gleam Sands. To the taco stand, apparently. Having a good time down there. Chai was having some tacos. Oh, he's got like a whole crowd around him. You honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations on your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wukalamat. More than just, I'd say. Grown into a leader fit for this nation. There must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine that they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe you my thanks as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. Told Bakul Jajaj to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. That boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. We are. By the by, have you seen Ketenrem anywhere? Or Tonquat, that is. Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well. Though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. Perhaps there were plans upon plans that have been set in motion. As for Tonquat, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. Best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come visit us anytime. Alright, I think I could find that. I think I found everyone I could find. So let's return to the others on the winged walk. Went all the way back up there? Alright. This time I'm going to use the Aetherite. I'm not going to forget. Take the old shortcut. I really want to get to the new zone. I also have to work in like a few hours, so the sooner the better, Yoshi P.
Not to rush or anything.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihola with me.
Wife? I mean, is this a proposal? Are we at that point now? I mean, I wouldn't say no. I'm just saying, you know, you gotta ask the question properly.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Ooh, finally crossing the bridge.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Gonna stay here? You don't want to check out that city with me?
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Doesn't have to be. Still got that door.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
Oh?
What about the rest of you?
Bridge. Easy
Alice and
answer.
I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyollal as well.
Oh.
By all means.
My bad.
Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
The plan. We know Estinian's out wandering around somewhere.
You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Oh?
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Sure, this isn't gonna last too long. News is gonna hit about Kedenram eventually. Sure, Wuklamat's gonna have some thoughts about it. I mean, their dad's still half there. He can run things for a little bit.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Will do. Won't take me long.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
She didn't even explain what this position she wanted was. She's like, hey, you want to stay here? All right. All right, let's check out this bridge. Been waiting for this. We've been waiting like 6 streams for this. Okay. We haven't really spent a whole lot of time up here at Bright Plume Post. I don't really know what all is up here. Briefly stopped for a moment. Ooh, they've got the PvP one. We need to go down there and check that out at some point. But not right now. I want to get to this next zone. Wait, did we get something? Oh, we got a visor. I don't even know. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Oh, yeah, and the earrings too. I forgot about those. Retrieve. All right, we got to get our priorities in order. We got to get things straight here. Nice. Yeah, what about bracelets? Yeah, this one is a little bit better. We'll return that one. Put that one on. There we go. And before we leave, perfecto. All right. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, so the seal's back up now. But does Ken Ram have the, have copies of the tablets, I guess? The only thing that makes sense, right? Yeah, we knew this was coming. Okay, but what about the door inside? That's what I want to know. How's he gonna get that open? And what does it mean once he crosses? I mean, surely he can't take everything by himself. I mean, look, man, I'm sure these guys have, like, rail guns. That sword ain't gonna do much for you there. This is the gate to the Golden City. Decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to the scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn servant feel enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonquo would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here.
With it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say. Yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. A resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need to worry.
Oh?
I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate.
Okay then.
You will gain all you were denied. Fight your father's shade. These bitter memories will soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be.
Not without his own plans in motion. To say the least.
It's working. Someone there can hear me. Last. Who's there? Show yourself. Only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. And you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds.
Oh? What's that mean?
Is that so?
Evil laugh.
Fascinating. Name your price then. For my desire is the world itself. Yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule.
Oh.
Promise. Why?
Okay, I did not see that coming. I thought Cyrilja was gonna be like the end boss. Okay.
This tool is cast aside.
Okay then. This is happening.
Deliver me a new world. One that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange...
Okay. So is Solution 9 like his world? Is that where we're going with this? Not what I expected?
Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let's be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. Bridge to Jacques Tirole is a wonder in its own right.
Alright, let's do this. Here's my permit, sir. Warrior of Light, 1 entry. Do it. Open the gate. Yes, sir. It's gotta be a pain to open this gate, like anytime one person comes by with a permit. You'd think they'd be doing a lot of trade. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Shall we then?
We shall. So I guess we don't actually get to cross the bridge for the most part. It's much larger than I thought it was. Aw, I wanted to cross it. Ooh. A little lonely guitar there, okay.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona.
Or like in Arizona, yeah, the old western
Harsh
towns.
guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Or the, you know, little Nevada.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Ooh, makes sense.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
All right, not where I expected him to be from. But, you know, I don't mind putting on the old cowboy hat. Let's do it. This is my people.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh boy, okay. He's ignoring the main rule. You don't touch the buffalo. How many times does the National Park Service have to remind us? All right, well, lead the way. Afraid so. One'll suffice. I have a creature ready and waiting. Need two, then you have to wait. But I have been acting strangely of late. Easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for written, proven bothersome work. Kinda creepy. Those eyes are kind of creepy. I'm not feeling it. They're usually so docile. And the ones I saw earlier didn't appear unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. We stop by one of the little towns along the way. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronic that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression, too. Merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronic for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Ronic, Aaronville, the Ronic. This is your first time in Shaloni. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. You can take your head to the Husotwai. The Husatawi. Okay. I'll have a man bring the Ronic over there. Find yourself around the drunkards or troublemakers, eh?
And there's an aetheryte, the most important part of all. Oh boy. It. What we've been after this whole time. Yeah, let's get nice. Let's zoom in there nice and close. Oh yeah. Oh buddy. Oh buddy. Look at that. Look at that perfect round. This is the true Dawntrail experience. This is what we've all been waiting for. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back for you later, buddy. Ooh, I like the a lonesome trail guitar too. Little piano. This all looks so good. Like the screenshots for this one I wasn't convinced on. They were showing them in the live letters, but actually seeing it like actually rendered in game, they did such a good job of making this look realistic. Like it really does look like exactly what some of the towns I've passed through over the years kind of look like. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well. It's become a proper town.
Any ghouls around? Yeah, I'm gonna dig the Old West area. I'm 100% in on this. Got some wanted posters.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Speaking of, I need to put Red Dead Redemption 2 on the old list. I've still never played it.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
This is the sheriff of the old town.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Yeah, this is a whole other part of the country that Wuklabat's got to worry about. Seems a little rough and tumble here, huh? Compared to the last couple of places.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
They're really leaning into it, aren't they?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Alright, well, who's in the right here? This is gonna be the mystery we unravel, huh?
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. lest you hurt my feelings.
Yeah, I don't like the sheriff. ACAP and all that.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I saw Unforgiven. I know how this ends. Not well for him. Don't do it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Let me do it. Oh, there he is. Wonder where when he was gonna show up.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
To the man.
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
Seems like Estinian's on the kid's side, which means I'm on his side.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
Sure, that's the problem.
But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Rounds? There's like 5 buildings here, man. I would ask where the brothel is, but we're on Balmung. They're not hard to find. When in doubt, make your own.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Oh, it's a desert.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable
Oh wow, you get paid for dueling? You can get paid for dueling. What gives, man?
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. It's surprisingly delicious.
Oh god. Oh no. We're eating the Sabatenders now? What does the Golden Saucer think about that? We're eating their mascot. We're eating my mount.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Don't ask. It's better not to think about it, Aaronville. That goes down a long, dark road when it comes to Estinian. Sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. As long as I can remember, all disputes big or small were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Alright, first things first. Ooh, gemstone.
Nice, nice. Excellent. Guessing we don't have a packet keep. Nope. Yeah, the later zones don't really have the movement, right? All right. With that being said, we're at the 7.5 hour mark. It's been the longest stream I've done in probably a couple years. So it's time for me to go. I've got to work in the morning. That's not going to be fun. But we'll be back tomorrow afternoon, and then we got a couple more days off to hopefully round this out, and if not finish it, get pretty close to the end of MSQ. But you know, we're gonna might do a little bit of side stuff along the way. But yeah, this is I'm having a great time. I can already tell I'm really going to like this zone. So I really don't want to work tomorrow, but you know, we'll do it. I'll do what I have to. Gotta earn those dollars, but you know, any support would be welcome if you want to help the stream out. But you know, that being said, I hope everyone enjoys the rest of your night. Hope the beginning of your week isn't too troublesome. You know, may work pass by quickly so we can get back in game, right? Take care, everybody. I will see you tomorrow night. Bye bye.